Hello. I think you should be able to hear me. I wasn't muted. OBS is just freaking doing this sometimes. It doesn't happen very often, but it just like unsets my microphone. Thank you, Sarah. I don't understand why OBS does that sometimes. Anyway, I was just saying, how are you? How was your weekend? Does it for you too? Yeah, it's so stupid. You're wondering why I was so quiet. Yeah. Yeah, if I don't say a single thing in the first 5 minutes, probably something is wrong. So we're gonna craft our bow, and I need to be careful here. This wolf right here. Oh, yeah, he's here. I really don't like this wolf. This is one of my least favorite new spawns. Ugh. Okay. Bad wolf. This is such a nasty spawn, like why did they have to add him here? Absolutely horrible. So I think I already got my lantern, right? Yeah, there we go. Don't even have to spend matches. But I wanted to stock up on coal a little bit. I still have 4 kilos of capacity, so why not? Wasn't there one very close as well? Yeah, there was one before, so they just slightly moved him, but like this one is in a much more annoying position, in my opinion, because it's like right at the crossroads. So if you just want to slip into the mine, you can't really avoid this one. Before that, you could, because yeah, he was like closer to the lookout, so you could just like sneak past. But this one is just unavoidable, and before we have a weapon, it's just super annoying. And like I couldn't just throw stone in the other direction either, because I would be a bit too close. So I cheesed him a little bit. Let's hope cheesing like that won't be in Black Frost. I can't help it, you know, if it's available, it's just so damn convenient, but I am hoping Black Frost animals will be smarter. Oh man, I'm already heavy. I'm gonna pick up everything anyway. We can just leave the coal outside. We don't need all of it. But I'll trigger the respawns at least. Belad, welcome in. It's going well. We just started. We're about to craft our bow. Just need to cross Pleasant Valley. I actually marked down... So I want to go, okay, Bunker and Burned Ridge Cave and Draft Dodgers. So we'll take that path again instead of going through here, through like just following the road. It would be a lot more convenient. Oh, there's another set of quality tools. We don't really need that though. We already have... whoops. We already have tools. And that sounds very blizzardy. What the hell happened? It was such nice weather when we entered this mine, and it sounds like it's a blizzard or something. And if you can cheese them like that, you just find a new way. Oh, there will definitely be cheese, yeah, like totally, but I'm hoping it'll be... Oh my god. I'm hoping the animals will just be smarter. Like, let's be honest, they could be a lot smarter than they are right now. It feels like they were smarter in early access and they just got like less smart, easier to get rid of. as the game evolved. A lot of it might be bugs as well, so who knows. Okay, how much can I take? I get a lot of coal here. I want to take quite a bit if we're gonna go for backpack after this. There's not much coal there, so I'm gonna take, yeah, let's just load up. And which way? Which way? Like, we want to follow... I mean, we can follow the road for now, but we'll get off the road pretty soon. Because I'm going towards PV. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, just hearing that Pleasant Valley weather. Oh, man. Bonira, welcome in. I love this challenge. We'll work around a bit. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, honestly, I enjoyed this challenge a lot at the start. It's going to get a little bit more chill, but still, you know, we can be too chill. What I like the most about this challenge, it's definitely not the food poisoning thing. That's like, I actually kind of wish that wasn't a thing, but it's the food scarcity, right? Like, we kill a bear and we have food for like 1 day. That's a huge change compared to how the game usually works, right? Like, you kill a bear, you're set for quite a while. You can explore the rest of the region, or you could trade that meat with a trader. You can level up your cooking. Either way, you're fine for quite a while. But with animal fat, we will have to keep hunting fresh food, which is something I really enjoy doing. So we will have to stay mobile. We cannot just sit around in one region. We cannot just chill in coastal and trade, I think. We would kill out all the wildlife there very quickly. All that fat we're gonna get from that, it's gonna last us maybe 5-6 days, 7. So, like, that's something, but, you know, the respawn timers, by the time all the wildlife respawns, will be like 50 days again, so... We will just have to switch regions all the time. It's gonna be nice. Oh man, this headwind. I think we are gonna turn down to the river sooner than I wanted, because I can't deal with this wind. Just too annoying. Is there still any shrooms here? I don't quite remember if I passed through here. I think I did. Yeah, this stump always has some. So we must have been here. And I think there's wolves around here now. There used to be one like here, right by the stump, but right around the entrance.
I could eat anything right now.
Still not quite used to all these new post-refresh spawns. And we'll be starving again. There's like no avoiding it. Unless we can somehow chase a deer into a wolf, but this is not the region to do that. Really, there's not that many good spots. It's a very open region, right? And the deer usually spawn far away from wolves, so I don't think we'll get any food. I just want to get to Timber of Mountain ASAP and start crafting. If I can get the bow and even one arrow, we can get a wolf or deer killed, or even a bear, right? We could like shoot him and let him bleed out. That would give us so much fat. So I just kind of want to rush there while our condition's good. I still have 2 stims, I think, so there's always that. How's my tinder? It's not the best, but I think we're gonna pass through the birch forest anyway. So I'm not gonna waste my time with the cattails. Brad Jan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I have a... Oh, I have a prybar. Nice. Okay, we can take the burdock. Burdock's great. That's also something we're allowed to drink. And there's a whole grove here. There's only 1 burdock grove per region. So this is quite lucky that we just bumped into it. There's our 3 burdocks. The location is always random. And I really don't have them memorized. The burdock's pretty hard to find, honestly. It's that guy from YouTube. Yes, it's that guy from YouTube. Glad you're liking the videos. I didn't progress with my trader video as much as I wanted so far, but It's gonna come out at some point. It's kind of hard to talk about the trader in a concise way. Like there's so many things I want to say about it, but I just don't want it to be, you know, disorganized. Don't want the video to be too chaotic. I need to think it through. Which way is faster? I think we can just cut it through here. Should be a little faster. Oh, that's a deer. Is there a wolf nearby? If I could kill this doe, that would be huge. But yeah, chasing deer into wolves is just so painful. I don't want to waste too much time. Like, we really should just move. And ideally just hurt this doe in front of us. Just keep scaring it. Maybe eventually we run into a wolf. That'll do the work for us. I think it's starting to snow. I saw a snowflake, and that's never a good sign in Pleasant Valley. That's likely to be a blizzard. Any wolf? There could be wolves in here. This area has some wolves sometimes. So let's check it out. Maybe with some luck we can get some animal fat from this. There is a cave nearby, so worst case we harvest the deer and sleep in the cave overnight or something. It's afternoon. Hello, any wolfies? Any wolfies around? Can you help me with this deer? Not really going where I want to go now, but I think it's worth trying. Chase this deer. That wolf is probably on that side, sadly, so I think we just missed it. And this is... I hear some wolf in the distance, but I think it's like, you know, all the way. Almost at Timber of Mountain, and I can't go to Timber of Mountain yet. Because I still need to grab the saplings. Actually... Hold on. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. I only have birch here.
Can't feel my feet.
But that's fine. No, you know what? That's fine. The weather's not nice. Let's just go. We can always grab this ladder. Where did the deer go? I see a wolf. Where is the deer? BB-8, welcome in. Good morning. Saxon, welcome in. Where did the deer go? Man. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, I saw the wolf go after him, so we might still stand a chance. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, that is very good. That is very good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, what did we just get here? Perfect. And just when we need to warm up, this might be a blizzard, but this is actually... This is nice. You know what? Let me spend one of these flares. We have way too many of them. They're weighing me down, so we'll use that as a match. We'll use this as a match and a stick. Yeah, that'll work. And we just got ourselves some more fat.
Damn it.
I have one cattail and I think 4 more. Okay, so we can try. Let's try. Herdin, welcome in. Water glass, welcome in. Oh, come on. I'm having some... Oh, and I don't have an accelerant. This is actually not great. I need to check if I have a book. I think I have... No, I left it in the cave. Damn, I should have picked up a book. I have like 6... 6 timber. Usually that should be enough. But... Could get unlucky. I need to get more tinder ASAP now. This is, yeah... A little uncomfortable. These are all small teas, but I'm still gonna warm up a couple for just for the warm up alone. Not sure if it's gonna be any use. No, I actually do have the sewing book. Yeah, I can use it if I need another fire at some point. But yeah, this is warming up. So let's get. I would love to get all of it ASAP. That's like, oh, that's 2 hours, 120. That is too risky because this could turn into a blizzard. So let's do like half of it. With a knife, do it. Yeah, that's a blizzard. That's what I thought. I am wondering if I can continue. No, we are getting very cold, sadly. So this is unfortunate. We could return for the deer later. I'm not sure if that makes sense or not. Let's just go. There is a cave in here, but we can probably make it all the way to the interior cave. It's not that far. Or even to the bunker. Do I still have the fat? At least I have the fat. There's something. That is 700 calories. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I think it makes sense for us to return for the other half of the fat. After the blizzard. Trying to complete the horizon tail and you give up. Are you in Sundered Pass? That is, yeah, that is no joke. That's a tough region. I think Sarah understands very well.
To escape this cold.
Sarah gave up before even entering Sundered Pass. And we're already freezing. I do not want to lose condition from freezing. We do need to hurry up to the nearest shelter. I could even try the cave here if it's... I think we're already too far.
Freezing.
Yeah. And it's still quite a trek from here, come on. Still quite a trek. Looking for a bridge. Bridge. There's the bridge. Go down here. Yeah, we'll be taking some damage, sadly. Wendy, welcome in. Come on. We're almost safe, almost at the cave. And just for a bit, husband's back from vacation. Oh, nice. Hope we had a good vacation. I should at least use the windshield. It's not gonna save the condition for us, but it might save our clothing condition, which is also important. In a windshield, we should not be taking any clothing damage. I will harvest all of these shrooms later, we need to go. And I actually see a flask there, but we already have a flask. We don't really need a second one. I just need to be warm now, let's go in here quickly. There we go. Are we warm here? We are warm here, that is nice. I would like to drop the fat outside again. But we are a little cold. Let's quickly do it. Just in and out. When for the camera and then you came back for the tail and it's terrible. It is a tough region. I enjoyed the challenge, but it is not very livable, that's for sure. Gotta bring a lot of teas. Going skiing but couldn't go because the mats is on. Could still hang out with friends. Oh, so he went like skiing but not skiing. Like he went hang out with friends who went skiing. Or he went like with totally different friends. More coal. Honestly, we don't really need it, but like, what are we gonna do?
The good stuff?
We are stuck here. Okay, a pry bar. An RNG pry bar. I'll take it. Look.
I might have to drop some gear.
An advanced rifle book, the best of bookies. Oh, we don't need this here. Oh, no, okay, we don't. Yeah, this little cave here is really well lit up. Where's the corpse?
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I can't actually use the coffee. No, thank you. I'll take the flare, I guess. It's not particularly useful. Honestly, it wasn't really worth coming here, but whatever. Let's go back.
Water. Freezing.
Where's the waterfall?
Freezing water.
Oh, great. I forgot to take take my Mechino off. It's fine. We will do something with it. I'm glad only one thing got wet. But it's fine. We'll be spending the night here, so it actually doesn't really matter. Pleasant Valley blizzards tend to be long. Good day, Pooks. Good day. Loop is not hiding. Loop is not available. She's traveling around this week, so she's not really present. I feel like I'm going backwards. I usually hit this little dead end from the other side, but it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the entrance and just sleep this freaking blizzard off. Hopefully this thing does not freeze. Yeah, it's okay, perfect, because we're inside. It's not going to freeze, it's just going to dry while we are sleeping. So this little mistake, it's actually going to go unpunished. So we're by the exit. Let's just set up our bedroll. This will be our little camp for now. I can actually refill what little we have, yeah. I can't really use this fuel as accelerant anymore. And what else? I have a bunch of... Okay, I mean, I can cure this. Whoops, not what I wanted. What did I drop? I dropped something else too. Oh, come on. I dropped one more thing. Metal. There we go. Just want to drop these, and we can prepare burdock and all of that. We should also harvest some of the clothing we have. Yeah, we have a lot of hats, and I'm actually wearing the wrong hat. Hold on. Which is the good one? This is the good one. This is the good one. I'll just harvest all of this for cloth. Always low on cloth in Timber Mountain, and we are gonna summit today, I think, so probably wanna do this. Right, ski jacket. I really don't know if I want to keep that. Also, I guess we can switch into plate shirt. They're about the same. This one is 3% higher condition, so let's harvest the dress shirt. If you don't get on PC now, you will fall asleep. Yes, yes. We have the past data that supports this. Still thinking whether I should even harvest this. It's 2 cloth, which is not bad. This also gives me 2 cloth though. You know, I can always decide later. I don't have to do it now. Let's leave it the way it is. And let's sleep. We don't have like any frostbite risks or anything, so let's just do whole 10 hours. Yeah, we'll take some hunger damage, but not much I can do about that. Bavela Benthic, welcome in. Okay, condition looking a little bit worse. Too bad about this blizzard. We could have easily made it to Timber of Mountain, but we just had to get another afternoon/evening blizzard. Guess we still have some time, so may as well prepare these burdocks. We're only gonna use this for teas, so I have no reason to keep it in its unprepared form. We're never going to use them in recipes or anything. Can prepare all the reishis as well. It's going to be very cold in the morning, so I don't think we're going anywhere yet. Sleep a little bit more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, let's check. I think we will be very cold. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, 3 arrows down. Pretty much what I expected. And it's snowing. Even better. I'm just gonna collect all these mushrooms and prepare those for a bit. I guess I can put on the Machino actually, but yeah, it's really not gonna make much difference. Also, I'm still heavy, so I will have to leave something behind. I would prefer bringing it to the bunker area because it's a little staging area for some more. Oh, tomato soup! I can't really use that. I mean, a second flask. I don't know if that will be very useful either. And we're already cold, barely got out of the cave. So let's sit in a little bit more. We can afford to do that now. We can stay. What am I gonna drop? Let's leave the cedar here. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it to the timber of entrance. But yeah, let's wait until the weather improves. This is another hour we can wait. Maybe sleep again. Oh man, please. I hate Pleasant Valley sometimes. I really do. What is this weather? I need to go back for that fat I left behind. Feeling I'm going to harvest the second half of the deer and, you know, exactly the same thing as yesterday will happen. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Already halfway down. Still 3 arrows down, almost at noon. This is before the temperature penalty. We really need to get some better clothing. I hear quack quacks. You know, we could grab one maybe. Yeah, an insulation would really help us a lot. So why not? And now that the wind died down, whoa, that makes really so much difference. Much better weather now. Alright, I left the ptarmigan here. The deer wasn't so far, was it? Maybe it's time to light a torch. We'll have to start a fire anyway. There's another deer there too for maybe even more fat. As long as there's no bear in the area, we could harvest that one too, even if it's not going to be too much. Now, where was that deer again? Kind of don't remember. Was it this rock? Oh yeah, there we go. That's gotta be it. Yeah, let's use this. We don't have any rifles on interloper anyway. And level 2 far starting, nice. It's very useful. Oh yeah, now that it's frozen, it's actually pretty fast, only half an hour. Downside is the fat will be quite low condition by now, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 64% already. Ugh. But this is good. We got about one more day worth of calories. We could actually eat that in the evening and sleep 10 hours. We get like 1300. Minutes. I can't really do much in 10 minutes. I'm kind of unhappy to see the condition on these. I'm really struggling with leather right now. Pretty low on leather. So we'll have to find some fleece mittens or something, ideally. It's starting to look very blizzardy. Let's head out. Also, how's my... Oh my god, okay, I got 53 feathers, so... Feathers are not gonna be an issue, at least. That's nice to see. I think a blizzard is starting. This is denser than yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Another one. Man, the work I have to do to harvest one deer, I swear. This is insane. Literally just had one. Pleasant Valley, what can I say? We're gonna stay in the bear cave here, I think. Hopefully there's no bear. I don't see bear bones. I think we got this bear at least. The thing is, again, I'm telling you, the afternoon blizzards, they just come. I'm having horrible luck. I think this is the 5th afternoon blizzard, right? Day 10. 5th afternoon blizzard, like, wow. And it's actually not even warm enough here. Not even warm enough this way. That's not good. Because this won't be a short blizzard. But like, what can I do? I could just sit here anyway. We have so much coal. It makes more sense to stay put. Even if... well, it's actually gonna get warmer still because it's just noon. So let's sit around. See what we can figure out. I do have one ladder, so I'm going to attempt mending here. Nice. Hey, Conchocola. Yeah, true, yeah. We can also warm up in a bedroll. We are probably going to sleep anyway. But we are warming up now, so I'll leave the bedroll warm up for later. I think this blizzard will be at least 6 hours, so first let's do stuff that doesn't require us staying in a bedroll. I might break down one pry bar, we are heavy anyway. Yeah, they're both 100%, but yeah. Alright. A mending book. I mean, maybe it will help. I don't have much else to do other than actually mending some things. Oh, right, there was a ptarmigan somewhere. Too bad we don't have the ptarmigan. Like, he's somewhere out there, but I don't remember where exactly I dropped him. I could try and look for him, because that would be the perfect thing to do right now. That we're just sitting here doing nothing anyway. Maybe let's mend some stuff first. What can I mend? Honestly, not much. Most of the stuff, like this basic clothing, is not worth mending. So yeah, let's try. While we are still warm, let's try and search for the ptarmigan. It's going to be very difficult in this weather. But I left him on the road, so let's just look at the road. me going out. We're just popping out. We're just bringing this little birdie here. Because we have nothing else to do. You would die looking for it. We're just popping outside. We're going right back in. This is almost one insulation, so pretty useful. I don't have code. Weren't we adding it? I don't know. I don't remember all the ones you requested, but I think we added it. Maybe it's broken or something. Maybe we never did, yeah. I don't know if I want to use a hacksaw, but like, we probably want to start a fire anyway. Let's sleep first, and then we do it. Yeah, because this is just gonna keep freezing, which is fine. We'll fix it after. Let's do like 2 hours of sleep. Quick warm up. And let's add that BTTV mode. BB-8 has probably like 80k points by now anyway. He's no longer broke 8. Okay. We only have 54k after that emote. Only 54k. Wow, so poor. Oh, right, we have very little tinder. We might actually fail. But it's fine. We can make more. Like, we have sticks. Not a huge deal. There's also a bot. Well, there's many.
Did it?
If you can afford it. There's many to choose from. Let's warm up mainly these big ones. We're gonna stay here for a little bit. This will take a while to thaw though. Well, you know what? Let's make more tinder. Yeah, we really are just one tinder. Let's make like 6 tinder while this is thawing. No point harvesting the ptarmigan meat, really. I mean, you know what? We actually can. I prefer doing it by hand, though. Yeah, we'll wait a little longer. I'm going to harvest the meat just to level up my carcass harvesting skill, right? We want to get carcass harvesting up ASAP. This is really going to make things a lot easier for us once we have that. Oh, I need to reorder my inventory. It's confusing me. Okay, it's no longer considered frozen, that is good, so we can do this by hand. But that would burn the tea, so let me reset this. Let me do water instead. Let me do water. That is some horrible weather. You bought 2 kilos, 4 kilos of flour instead of 2 kilos, Sarah. I mean, flour doesn't spoil, right? Honestly, the pancakes I made a couple days back, I bought the bag of flour a long time ago. It was still fine. It was closed, you know, sealed, so that helped. Nelson, welcome in. How's the challenge going? We're having some really bad weather. We're stuck in a second blizzard in PV. I just wanted to cross this region and go straight to Timberwolf Mountain, but it refuses to let me go. And this is exactly why I hated Pleasant Valley on Misery so much. Like, on Interloper we can manage, but having to deal with this on Misery, it was painful. Okay, finally the blizzard is over. And it's night again, because of course it is. But it's fine. We got level 2 carcass harvesting as well, so it's not all bad. Not all bad. And we got 6 liters of water. We can bring it with us, I guess, all the way to... Wait, there could be more animal fat in here as well. Maybe we want to grab that first. And make sure I have my bedroll. Stays great for ages. Yeah. No big deal, unless you stocked up. So if I could grab this as well, I would not mind at all. Let's do that. I just need to find a good spot. Oh, come on. That is too far. I think. Let's try. But yeah, this was a little too far. Does safe house customization affect your gameplay in these challenges? Depends on the challenge. In this challenge, we really don't need to customize anything. But the trader will come in very handy late game, right? Because we're gonna run out of Reishis eventually. So in order to maintain our animal fat only diet and deal with food poisoning in some reasonable way, we will have to have a steady supply of antibiotics. And for that we need a trader. You can always beachcomb for antibiotics, but in the amounts we're gonna need them, without a trader it'll be really rough. Okay, oh, that's actually a big dough. Nice. That's gonna be quite a bit of fat. Airtight glass container. Yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Can get flower mods or it spoils when it gets wet. Yeah, like it can go wrong, but I mean it can go bad, but if you store it in a dry, cool place, it can last for a while. Oh, another, okay. And I think I forgot my other piece of fat in here. Where is my fat? Where is my fat? There it is.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'm not leaving without my fat. That's the whole reason we got stuck here. If I forgot that fat, I would be very frustrated with myself. I still have the third piece by the other cave. And like, we're probably gonna spend the night there. It makes perfect sense. We actually need to heal up. Yeah, this is pretty rough. Like, we got really bad weather, and our condition was looking so good 1 hour ago. Like, we were almost full condition. Now, we're like 35% or whatever this is. A lot worse. I swear I'm hearing some noises. What do I think about Sundered Pass? Oh, I love it. I love it. It is definitely the hardest region, but I like the challenge. I had a blast exploring it when it came out. Come on, little torch. No, okay. Too bad. We'll probably sprint here, honestly. We're gonna sleep anyway. Sundered Pass is so damn pretty. It is a very nice region, yeah, the views are great. I really like the approach they took with the wolves and timber wolves. They're like how they are split, you know, they're in different parts of the map. Before Sundered Pass, we only had like Black Wolf only regions, and then we had like timber wolf regions where, you know, Blackrock had some Black Wolf, but it was only on the river. I like that there's both, you know, a little bit of both. Now after Wildlife Refresh, we have several regions like that, like, yeah, Pleasant Valley, Coastal Highway, Timber Mountain can all have both. And I quite like this approach. I wish more regions took that approach, because it feels the most fun to me. Rag, welcome in. Happy non-Valentine's Day. Oh, come on. Come on, I don't want to take any more cold damage. First region that really feels like a realistic mountainous area. Yeah. I was always hoping a region like that would be added. Like, way before it was added, I was thinking, like, what could a cool new region look like? And I was imagining pretty much something like Sundered Pass. So I was pretty happy to see them add that.
Can't feel my hands.
It's really nice. Where's my fat? We're gonna eat the fat now. We're gonna eat the fat. We're gonna have to stay here, I think. Or
Too heavy.
we could push some more because we are not that tired, right? But the thing is, we need to sleep anyway. We will likely get food poisoning, right? So no, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Let's eat all the fats. Start with the lowest condition one, I think. Let's eat all of this. Yeah, that's like 1500 calories, so there's no reason to save any. We already got food poisoning on the first one, so yeah, we know we will have to cure this, which is fine.
I just want to die.
Let's just eat all of this. We could actually, okay. 2 out of 3. No big deal. Let's cure it. And I'm gonna sleep just 9 hours instead of 10. So we won't fully cure the poisoning just yet. Where's the bedroll? Oh, I got scared for a second. I got scared for a second there. So let's do 9 hours. Imagine living on every day you got. Yeah, this is not the healthiest diet, I guess. Pretty much. Birch, welcome in. So, I'm keeping one more, right? I'm not sure how useful this is because we're gonna be losing condition very quickly here. I want to see... So, how much condition will we lose? Probably quite a bit. It's already morning. Let's see if I can make it through.
I need to drop something.
Okay, at least we don't smell anymore, so we might be able to make it through. I'm hoping to get very tired very quickly. We still have food poisoning, so we are losing fatigue super quick. But we're also losing condition since we're above 15%. I'm not really sure if this move is worth it if we're still basically above 15% condition. But I guess we're gonna find out now. I have to see how much condition I lose. I'm worried I will drop all the way to 15 anyway. And in that case, I won't really earn anything. Oh, come on. It was really hidden there. He was waiting for me.
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, where's my saplings? There we go, we got 2 birch saplings. They are fully cured, that is great. Actually, we can just prepare the arrow shafts here, why not? Our fatigue is gonna go down, our condition also goes down quickly. How much can we sleep with this? Yeah, we can barely recover. I don't have much more time, sadly. I want to recover condition. I think we'll have to sleep very soon, but we're not tired enough. We're not tired enough. Yeah, that condition, I feel like we're not really going to recover anything. Not enough, at least. Not enough. And we have to go to sleep soon. Actually... Wait, we could just sleep another hour, right? That would work. Sort of. At this point, it doesn't make sense because our calories are too low anyway. But hopefully this is the last freaking time we're having to deal with this. Once we get the bow, everything will be easier. We'll just stock up on fat. I think we're just gonna sleep now. It makes the most sense, yeah. Let's fully heal up. Hopefully we'll get some condition back, but I feel like we'll just break even. We'll get back to what we had originally, right? We gained a little bit, but overall this was not worth it. Yeah, we healed like not even 10% condition over what we started with, basically. So yeah, could be better. Thank you for the bits, Ruck. And we're still heavy.
Right about now.
I need to go. What am I going to leave behind? Some coal? I mean, 12 coal is not much. We have to find something else. We have to find something else. Um, I mean, metal. What do I need metal for? It's not like we're gonna fish. I really don't have much use for metal. Almost there. I guess we can just leave a torch. Torches are pretty heavy. Now we can climb back to Timberwolf Mountain. I really don't like my condition though. Like, we still have so much time to craft the bow. That's like 6 hours. It's already getting dark. Not the best. Yeah, too heavy. We can't really afford to pick much more stuff up. But I would like to make a stash of sticks, because I need to live off this 12 coal going for the backpack once we get the bow and arrows. Or maybe we should just go kill bears first. Yeah, at least 2 bears, get some bear hides down. We're still needing bear coat sooner or later. And the cougar will appear soon. Let's hope we don't get the bug that insta-kills you. That's a really nasty one. Not the bug, I know, right? That's a really bad one. That would suck. We could cheat death if that happens. No, we could heal frostbite by cheating death too, so it's not even that bad. Just get rid of that thing.
My stomach feels like an empty pit.
Yeah, so we're hungry already. I guess we may as well sprint here. My codes would not be good. Yeah, but if you prepare for cheating death, you could just strip naked, right? Just strip naked and freeze to death or something. Wouldn't matter. Can't damage my clothing when I have no clothing. But then I would respawn with no clothing as well. So it is risky. It is risky. Like, you know, respawning after cheating death is no joke. That's usually puts you in a tough position even if you choose the safe spawn. And prepare for a freaking bug. Well, we know when the cougar can spawn, right? Like, starting day 10, we're basically about to get cougar at any moment. Could be today, could be a couple days from now. So we'll see. I haven't had that bug happen, but several people did, so it's rare, but not that rare, so I'm always worried about it. I can't believe they didn't try to patch that at least. Like, that's, yeah. Other bugs can wait, but this... Can't believe there hasn't been a patch for that at least. Gonna be naked all day every time we go inside. Well, yeah, but like we can trigger the cutscene sort of. I'm not sure how it's going to work in Mountaineers. I think when we leave Mountaineers at some point, it might trigger, and we can't really prepare for that. There's not much, so we'll see. What bug happened? Sometimes when the cougar cutscene plays, you just die from fall. I didn't have it happen to me, but several people did, so that's a pretty bad bug that should be fixed ASAP. Yeah, that one. Come on, let me in. Silly rocks.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Okay. Oh, I got more shrooms here too. Nice, nice. Anyway, we need to clean this hut again. Build our beautiful bunk bed. As usual. Let's pick up these. Why does this... Okay, whatever. You're calling top bunk. Yeah, I want the bottom bunk. That bottom bunk is perfect. Don't wanna sleep in that bottom bunk. Literally everyone says that. Come on, the bottom bunk is great. Oh wait, we got a Maglons here. Oh yeah,
What have we here?
36%. I'll take it. I totally forgot we have that here. Would I like them like that? Because it's a cool, it's a cool bunk bed. Here, I would push out the top bunk. Yeah, who knows how much these beds sag, but this is wooden, so it shouldn't. Also, let's drop these. Don't think anyone could fit there. Ah, you could fit there. Like, come on. It's when you consider that you would, you know, kind of squish the mattress a little bit. It would not be comfortable. It would be possible. Let's put it that way. It would be possible. Right, we can make arrows, but what I need is the bow, right? Size of a water bottle. Yeah, well... You would, welcome in, Brad. I think it would be possible, but... A certain small Scoomfidus could fit in there. Yes, are you saying I'm a small Scoomfidus? Did you finally understand? Oh, come on. You are... Aw. Man, what is up with these blizzards? Oh my god, wow. Really rough weather today. Pete would have to go to the pillows. Well, you have to remember that you would sleep on your back, of course. If you're sleeping on your side, yes, that would be rough. Because you're technically taller when you sleep on your side, I guess, right? So obviously you're sleeping on your back if you're there. Obviously. That was assumed. That was assumed. You would rather sleep on the floor. Oh my god, we're freezing here. Okay, we have to sleep. We're obviously using the bottom bunk, because why wouldn't we? 2 hours for now. We might start freezing after that. This is a very bad timing for the blizzard. We actually have to start a fire here. Like, you won't even be warm in a bed, I think. Not for much longer. Yeah, we can sleep 1 by 1 hour, and let's see. Did the insim length leaked? Did Sarah's insim leak? I hope not. She's gonna need it next week. Hopefully there are no leaks. You calculate for the total mattress to bend down when someone sleeps there, or for the top one. Yeah, that would be... Well, that's what I was thinking like this is a wooden base, so I would imagine even if it like sags a little bit, it just sinks into the wooden base, but the wood itself does not bend over. At least I hope. We can do 1 more hour, but after this... Okay, whew, the blizzard stopped. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You know what would really give me the courage and bravery and motivation to go to the Aurora? In sim length.
I'm not sure I can.
You know, you have to go there anyway, so... You'll have to manage without it. You don't have to go there. You promised. You promised that's what's waiting for us next week. Okay, this is what I like, and this is what I don't like. We have to stay inside. I'm a little worried about cabin fever risk here. Loopy, welcome in. How is Italy? Do they have plans for other content, update for survival, or be only conclusion on Wintermute? The next update should be just Wintermute. Maybe we'll get a couple bug fixes, but no new content or anything. But they do have a couple more things in store this year for survival. They want to revamp the custom settings. Maybe enhance safe house customization a little bit. They were talking about candles and that sort of stuff, but no promises yet. And also some extended mod support. They wanted to release some modding tools and documentation, maybe make it easier for people to mod stuff, so maybe there will be more mods. That's what we should get in 2025, and then next year, who knows? Next year will be TLD2, but maybe there will be some new updates to this one too. I do not like my condition, but I think we can make it. We will have the bow in the morning already. This is 2 hours, let's just finish it. Insim would really give you a motivational boost. I know it would, but... I will be there to motivate you in other ways. I will try my best, even without... even without the Insim. New region Wintermute 5 with Perseverance Mills. Yes, actually, Ref mentioned it will be regions several times, and he actually explicitly confirmed. Episode 5 will have multiple regions. It didn't specifically say multiple new regions, but I think it's implied that there will be at least 2 new regions coming with Episode 5. And hopefully they will eventually port them to Survival. We don't know where it goes on the map, but we know Episode 4 concludes somewhere over here, right? This river right here. It flows this way. So there's gonna be something here. I don't know if it's going to be Perseverance Mills, but there's probably going to be a region here. Probably connect to these two, and we'll see. We'll see what they do with the other one region, or maybe even more. Speaking of mods, you watched TLD multiplayer stream last night. Interesting, disturbing. Yeah, I don't think that mod is up to date though, right? You have to like play an older version. Helga, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Gonna laugh at you? I would never do that, Sarah. Wow. Why would you think that? I would never. Okay, there we go. We are actually prepared. Mostly. We have 3 arrows now. We have super low condition, but that's fine. We're gonna start hunting. We almost have the perfect weather for this too. So this is a great milestone. Perfect, because you only recently went back to the game. We're wondering if it was done or not. Mostly play survival. Yeah, they finished the DLC. With the December update, they finished the DLC, so... any extra stuff we're gonna get for now. It's going to be free updates. And that's why I actually made Safe House customization free. Originally it was supposed to be DLC only, but I guess they want to extend it further. They didn't make any specific promises, but candles were mentioned, and they will listen to community feedback, like whatever might be most requested might possibly make it to the game. If it becomes a circle, yeah, I think that would be great for the map. Like, I always wanted a region up here. I feel like, you know, Blackrock, I know people don't like Blackrock maybe for timber walls and other things, but my main problem with Blackrock is that it's a dead-end region, so it's like, you know, I usually visit it, but it's just easy to ignore. Like, you mostly walk around these regions, maybe also Mountain Town if you really want to climb. But yeah, all of this here, if they connected it a little bit, it would really help. It would really help. Pre-frontier cooking. Oh, is it? Last time I checked, it was when Blackrock came out, so like before Airfield actually. But maybe they managed to make it work on one of the other versions as well already. Dragon is welcome in a Blackrock, you're beloved. Yeah, we got some Blackrock fans in chat. Definitely have some Blackrock fans. I think it would really help if that region had another connection. Because technically it's connected to 2 regions, but Keeper's Pass is such a long walk. Oh, come! You gotta be kidding me. What is going on today? Is this blizzard number 4 or 5? I need to check my stats. Day 10? And we're at 10 blizzards. Yeah, that's pretty bad. that's pretty rough, honestly. Wow. That's not great. You hate Blackrock. You always just leave if you spawn there and never go back. Yeah, I think it's a little better now with the Cougar, because the vest is a bit more useful, and so are the noisemakers. I would like to go grab the vest before I kill the Cougar. We're probably gonna have it spawn very soon. But my main problem with it is that there's no fishing and there's no birch forests, so vitamin C is a bit of an issue. Okay, and what the hell do we do now? We got another afternoon blizzard. Hopefully this will be a short one. Hopefully it'll be a short one. I can't really do much else. We don't even have anything else to craft. We got our 6 arrows. Okay, I guess we can craft the mushrooms if we really want to. It's like 1 hour. But our condition's starting to look pretty bad, so we need to go and kill a bear or like get fed from somewhere, anywhere, really. Second favorite map. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I feel like 70-80% people dislike Blackrock and the other really love it. Like, people tend to not have like neutral opinions about it. No fishing, no birch, tons of timbies. Yeah, I don't mind timber walls. I actually prefer them over black walls, so to me that's not that bad. But no fishing, no birch is kind of rough. Also, the weather is not the best, right? It's not nearly as bad as Airfield or Bleak Inlet, but it's not exactly Mystery Lake either. The blizzards can be pretty nasty, almost on par with PV. Where do we store some of this stuff? I need to empty out my inventory. We can actually store the feathers, right? We need to carry them with us. Store most of this. Let me drop some of the things, because we are definitely carrying too much. Also, I only have 1 stim, I didn't realize. So we're on our last stim, that is not great. Timberwolves or whatever. Yeah, people are gonna have to get used to them anyway now that there's wildlife refresh, right? Like, you can find them in like half the regions. Obviously, Blackrock and Bleak Inlet and Standard Pass have a lot more of them than other ones, but they are no longer found in just those 3. Drop this, drop the spare flask. We can of course leave this, and we can also leave the spare arrowheads. I mean, this is half a kilo as well. And okay, I think this is fine. Now we really just need this blizzard to end. I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. Come on. End. End, little blizzard. Oh. Okay, there we go. It's still evening. We have some time to hunt some fat. Ideally, we get a bear. The wolf is not going to give us too much. The wolf is going to be like half a kilo of fat. It's like 400 calories. It's not bad, but it's not that much. So if I could go get a bear, and on my current condition, yeah. Also, we might get a cougar when we step out. Let's see. No cougar so far. And this is still kind of cold, so it's not gonna get any better today. It's already evening, but we have to head out. Let's see if we can find a bear. And let's hope we don't die from like a wolf charging us. Oh, there's the bear. Perfect. Okay. At this condition, we could die to a bear. If we fail a dance, we are screwed, but we gotta take the risks. Since we just ended the blizzard, we have a good chance of harvesting it in peace. Mr. Bear. I'm a little rusty when it comes to dances, so... yeah, let's see. Okay, archery one. Only 2 shots. That must have been headshots, really. Or maybe it was a crit. Oh, it wasn't even a headshot. One of them. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Okay, we have some fat for today, so we get to live another day. After that, who knows? Archery 5. We're literally archery 1, so I did not expect 2 heads to be enough.
Come on.
In fact, it was a bit of a risk to take the shots from far away because we only have 6 arrows, right? It could easily take all 6 shots.
Well, that didn't work.
I'm a little bit rusty. Bear doesn't even reach me. That's pure RNG though. Come on. That was the crit. That's just luck. Didn't even have to dance him.
That's done.
Okay. Time to make some water. And to warm up some teas. Well, this is probably going to burn, but it's fine. It's okay. I want 10 kilos of this guy. That's a big bear, too. 10 kilos with a knife. Oh, that's a lot. How do we do this? This is... wow, that's a lot. That's 2 hours of harvesting. 2 hours 15. So, yeah. We actually need so many sticks or so much, I don't know, something to burn. I guess I can use the coal, but I hate wasting it like this. Also, I never heated this up. Let's do this. We really, really need the fat because we are starving to death now. Hopefully the wind doesn't pick up. When Aurora, okay.
Getting dark out here.
Okay.
Time to look for shelter.
We got a nice, healthy 1 kilo of fat. Wonderful. Watch out for reapers. Totally, sir. And we're down to 15 minutes, please. Please. Give me sticks. I need all the sticks. Harvest the branch. It's just one arrow down. We can do this. For 3 more sticks. I'm trying to conserve coal here. Shouldn't have left those sticks in the hut. I will need more. I will definitely need more. So we should probably go back and forth real quick. Where's my fat? Let's take the fat with us. And we can definitely sprint. Just gonna archery fight the Reapers. Unless I get jumped by a wolf here. Okay, all I want is this. Let's head back out. Oh, so many wolves there. I don't like that. Also, I think the wind just killed my fire. Please, really? Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No, evil wind. Evil, evil wind. Come on. That is not very nice. We'll have to try again. Game, please. I don't have much tinder on me. I think my torch just went out. Which it means we are not in a windproof area. Which means this fire might not be very useful anyway. Yeah.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. Where's the wind coming from? I'm a little confused. Where is the wind coming from? Did it change again? You can see the wind. No, maybe this is specific to the spot, like the one little bit. So with this hold in for now, we'll have to use another coal if we want to stay here. And we do want to stay here. Any more feathers? Not really, but I think I see a stick. Is that a stick? Maybe all the sticks we can get. How did I boil just 0.3 liters of water? I had some unsafe water I picked up before it melted. Yeah, this guy is still not frozen, so this is another 2 hours. That's... it's too risky at this stage, so we're just gonna do half a kilo. I mean 5 kilos at a time. That's 1 hour. You're back with a smoothie. What a shocker! What a shocker! I do not like this wind at all. Yeah, this could die very soon, I think. This is a very, very strong wind. No, if we're just doing this for an hour, we can probably boil some water. We will need it. Yeah. Man. The wind's really mean today. Weather in general is really mean. Why am I like dying? Because I can only eat animal fat. But I can't harvest animal fat because the wind keeps kicking my butt. And I'm losing coal every time I do this.
Come on. Come on.
Tried making a river sear steak. Yeah, how did it go?
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, we're still warm because of that. That's not gonna last though. Let's use this. Let's use the last coal. I have some coal in the hut still, but yeah. Way too big for one guy. The other party doesn't like steaks much. My condolences. You had to eat too much steak. That must have been horrible. Wouldn't wish that on anyone, really. Okay, 5 more kilos. No, this is unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable. 4 times in a row, I rolled strong wind in Timber Mountain. That is... What is that sound? What is that sound? It's like a piece of plastic. Not heartbeat, not heartbeat. It could be my feet. Or stumbling. Oh yeah, when we're moving, that is okay. I will have to finish this guy later. We really have to go. We cannot stay. We got enough fat to sleep the night, I think. Let's just hope we don't die while going back. Those guys can probably smell me very soon. There, I was thinking it would be smooth sailing now that we have a bow. Oh, I was so naive. Well, we have what? We have 1800 calories, which is potentially enough. Actually, no. Let's try and eat it. Let's try and eat it. Ah, oh, come on. Just once I want to do this without food poisoning, man. Just once.
It hurts.
Just once.
Oh, it hurts.
The thing is, now that we are low condition, we can actually... We can actually do the trick we tried to do before. So we'll just sleep 9 hours now. And we'll be very careful because of the warmth, of the temperature. Drador, thank you for the follow, welcome in. I can still hear it. I never noticed it before though. I never noticed it before. Still needs 6 more hours of sleep. We're gonna do 5 if I can. You know, we probably can. We are still at +6. Be so for real. Well, there has to be some balance, right, in game. Let's just do 3. I don't know. I don't trust these temperatures. Should have been 9k. Would be a bit too strong though. I mean, 1 kilo of venison, it's probably more than 900 calories as well, right? 2 more. Congrats on 900 followers. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Okay, now we wait to get tired again, and then we sleep for 10 hours. That's the plan. Yeah, almost done 1k. Who knows, we might hit 1k when, like, you know, Winter Mute comes out or something like that. Would be nice timing. 12-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah. Sarah will start with her 6-hour morning stream, and then we'll do 12 hours. Totally. Okay, I need... Oh. They don't... They act really weird, look at them. They stop fleeing if you're inside. Otis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, they're super weird. Because they're still Aurora animals. But they just stop fleeing when you're inside. Also, okay. We could force the cougar now, maybe. We could try it, right? Like, if I reload the game, I think it should happen. Let's try. Right, we reload. Maybe if we go outside now. No. Maybe we didn't get the cougar yet. It is actually possible that the cougar didn't spawn yet. Or maybe it's something with this hut. Not quite sure how it works in Timber Mountain. Maybe we're just not triggering it. Well, let's go get more fat. But like, we still don't have any food for today. So things are actually not looking that great. I was saying happy 400 HR next to Sketchy. Yeah, it was a while ago, right? Loading screen. Yeah, reloading the game was the loading screen. It is a loading screen thing, but simply loading the game should have been enough. It's possible it didn't spawn yet because it's until day 13, I guess, and we are at like, I don't know, day 12 something, I think. I'm gonna go here, just pick up some more of these. We will need fire again anyway, so let me do this. Since we're freezing anyway. Get a torch. And we can sprint. We're actually waiting to get more tired now. All the way to the bunker. We kind of maybe want to check the bunker anyway. It would be good to do the missions for the trader eventually. So I would always like to know where I'm supposed to go. Checking the bunkers, yeah, it's not the highest priority right now, but may wanna do it if we manage to stabilize the run for a bit. But I mean, this is a bear, and we we didn't really gain anything being here. Of course, we did have pretty bad weather, so that kind of slowed us down. And now that we have fog, we can actually finish harvesting him. It's gonna be pretty good. We're gonna focus on that. I just think it was day 14. It depends on difficulty, but it should be day 10 to 13. Like, it's random somewhat. Alright, let's just use this other tinder plug so we have the same type. Shared your steak and pigs. Nice, nice. Gonna make me hungry. You would eat that meat. Oh yeah, I could.
That did it.
Oh come on, stop the step sound, whatever that is. We will need more sticks. We are still too cold. This might be sufficient. 1 kilo of venison would be 1580. Yeah, so it's like 40% less or something. That sound is just killing me. Okay. No. Probably no water. Hold on. How long is this going to take? If I wanted the whole 10 kills, that's 1 hour 30. Let's add some more sticks. Just in case. Okay, getting a lot more tired now, which is good. Kind of want that. And we got some more fat to live off.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
1 hour 28 for this still. We can't actually do that. We need to go sleep. Damn it. Okay. We're gonna go. Too bad, because the weather's nice, but yeah. Moose has less calories. Yeah, interesting. But then again, if you kill the moose, you would get a lot more meat, right? That's another thing, like the calories. But the amount of meat you get when you kill an animal, like you would definitely get more than 30 kilos of meat from a bear. You'd get 30 kilos easily from like a doe. Did I pick up the fat? Yeah, my precious fat. I'm taking that. These cattails are basically useless. We don't have any... We can't even trade cattails, actually. It doesn't even count as a plant. What, Sarah? You didn't like the line. Mike, welcome in. We're on day 10 of animal fat only.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Yeah, it's not as cozy as I thought. Also, we are already tired, so that's great. That's just great. Let's get our 10 hours of sleep now. Let's get our 10 hours of sleep. Oh god. Oh, I'm not even gonna... Oh my god, okay. This is rough. This is pretty rough. But I thought it was a bit cozy. Well, cozier than before, I mean. Cozier than before. Now that we have a weapon, you know, at least we can get fed more easily,
So
but...
hungry.
Yeah, constantly low condition. It's going to be a fight until we level up our carcass harvesting. I forgot where I placed that book. I had one carcass harvesting book, too bad I don't have it anymore. That would be very useful. This challenge is up to my standards. Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having fun. It's nice. It's we have to go for the backpack, and we're gonna have to start worrying about cabin fever very soon at this rate. Like, we're just sitting here, we're spending way too much time inside. And this is gonna be... It's not gonna keep me... Not gonna keep me alive for very long. Caradine with the raid, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Tiberius, welcome in. On Wednesday I talked about how I could make this challenge harder. Yeah, I was thinking we could do it without these, but that would be difficult. The thing is, the Steams really help, right? Like, Steams are a get out of jail free card. And we can get a Steam at the summit, we can get one more in Blackrock. So we still have options. I would like to go get the backpack, but it's going to be dangerous. Then again, everything's dangerous on this run. Also, we might be getting another freaking blizzard looking at this. So that's not great. I'm gonna have to try and finish that bear. I actually still haven't managed to take the hides and the guts, so we're gonna go back. Dallin, welcome in. Next challenge is broth only. Yeah, hunting all the ptarmigans. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We're on day 10. We're waiting for the cougar pretty much. We're on day 10 of animal fat only. Just got our bow, but it's still a struggle, really. We killed a bear, but that's the problem, right? Like the calories we spend harvesting, we basically burn all the stuff we get. So it takes us a whole day to harvest the freaking bear, and then we eat to regain what we lost. So not so easy, not so easy. Should probably be sprinting around more. We may have to plan ahead a little bit more than we were so far. We have, how much was it? 8 kilos only, I think. We don't have much fat in this guy, right? That's like 700 calories maybe. Not much more, but I mean, I'll take what I can. Yeah, 8 kilos. 8 kilos. We're kind of running out of sticks as well. Really not the best. Silhouette, welcome in. Let's finish the bear. I really need the hide as well, right? Like, I mean, we need to make the bear coats too. It's not just about... Oh, come on, okay. We're spending all the stick. Not just about surviving, but we actually want the... Oh, come on. 1 hour 13. Okay, we can do that. Let's do this. Hopefully not a blizzard. If this is a blizzard, we are in deep trouble. We have had some really bad weather so far. We are averaging 1 blizzard a day so far. It's day 10 or 11. We've had 10 or 11 blizzards. And almost every time it hits in the afternoon, of course, to make things even harder. So, yeah, it wasn't exactly a walk in the park so far. Okay. How do I take this? I would like to quarter it because this is way too much. And I could use really all the guts, all the hides. Like, we're gonna need this. So I would like to do this, but 2 hours is pretty steep. Especially when it's snowing. Let's see. Let's start. Oh, nothing to harvest. Oh, that's... all right. It's bugged. This... it's been like this for a while. So I can't actually quarter it anymore. That's not good. Well, let's take the hide. That's the more important one. And we're already getting cold. I may have to add. Oh, if... Or we can go and look for some more sticks real quick. Let's try. Let's just be quick. If we can find a couple more sticks, that might be enough for us to save this lump of coal. But we are 3 arrows down and I really don't want to take freezing damage. There's some sticks. 1. Yeah, we have to go back. Should have probably drunk some tea. I shouldn't be that greedy. Oh, come on, these are bugged. They disappeared. Are you kidding me? That's so mean. Yeah, I need to leave a little bit of meat. I hope they change that, but... The thing is, I can't afford to leave meat behind because I need that fat, you know. I should have just quartered first when it was down to 8 kilos. That's what I should have done. Ah, this is actually not enough. Come on. Should I just use the... We're gonna have to warm up anyway. Yeah, I'll have to use the coal. Not much choice now. And now that we're just harvesting guts, we can make water as well. I was avoiding doing this because it's very beneficial to have just one stack of fat, right? You can only have it up to 1 kilo, but it's better to have one big fat instead of a lot of small fats, right? Because then you roll the food poisoning less often, and we have a small chance that it will just get to eat up without getting food poisoning, which would be, like, great. Eventually it has to happen if we get lucky. So far we were not that lucky in any of our tries. Scored this bug the worst way possible, quartered 1 hour 50 minutes, decided to harvest all the meat. Oh yeah, so you even wasted all that quartering time. Yeah, I already ran into this, but I just forgot. Now the game reminded me. Okay, I think we can grab at least 3 more guts still. Maybe 4. As long as the blizzard doesn't start. Seven minutes, that's not very useful, come on. I have to pass time. What? Oh, God. Alright. So it already decayed, I can't even get those guts. Okay, well at least we got 2. Better than nothing. Guts we can get from other sources as well, so it's like... It's not the end of the world. But I wanted to grab at least 4 guts. I killed that bear yesterday. We'll finish this elsewhere. Let's go. And maybe we should kill... We can kill a wolf or something. Let's kill a wolf. Get some more fat, get some more guts. Number between 1 and 20 to help you decide coffee. You have 20 different options. That's nice, that's nice. I'm glad this isn't a blizzard for once, because we've had way too many of them so far. Oh, this is a struggle. This is a struggle. Some guts here, and more importantly, we did get the bear hide. So, I would like to go kill those wolves over there. Of course, killing wolves is super dangerous, because if we fail the shot, we're dead. At this condition, that's just how it's going to be. You know, I could, of course, play it safe, but we're gonna be shooting those wolves in the open. It just feels right. But I really don't like my coal stash. It's looking pretty bad. Oh, you have 4, but okay, you have a complicated system. Clearly, you are not asking for coffee, for someone to say a number the first time. Already have it thought it out. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's kill these wolfies. Wolf. Ideally, we are in the open if we're gonna do this. Oh man, my warmth is not looking good. I hope I don't fail this fire too often.
Come on. Come on.
Nice, first try. No, I just had to say something, didn't I? That was like the very last moment. The fire could have failed.
to find some place to escape this cold.
If you do mod, you can ask for any random number. True. Oh, we'll be taking some cold damage sadly, but it's not gonna be much. We're gonna warm up very soon, right? Why is it so cold? I mean, it is late at night, but still. Oh, this is painful. It's not really worth even making fires just to harvest wolves. We really, really, really need better clothing now. I need to make the insulations. That alone will help me so much. It's gonna make a lot of difference. We have to make that other water as well. But let's grab all the fat first. That comes first, yeah. Okay, we did get another 400 calories of fat. Might get us through the next day. And I'll take the guts as well. Let's do this with a knife. Alright, I think we can make 1 more liter of water out of this. Let's do this with a hacksaw. 30 minutes is just right. Luckily we had very nice weather now. To be honest, like... that was really nice. Absolutely no wind. Finally the weather came around a little bit. Was that flask bloody? I saw a little bit of blood on top of the flask. Ew. Ew. I damaged my flask when I was harvesting. I tainted it with wolf blood. That is so smart right now, you don't even know what's going on. Stop jinxing it. I don't even have to try, like, it's just gonna happen on its own. We're already freezing, but we really are desperate for some more firewood. I need to look around here. There's a few more sticks. And, you know, ideally we're just gonna go. Now it's morning, I know the weather sucks, but... we can't stay here, like, we have to go. We have to leave. We're gonna warm up in the hut. And... maybe sleep an hour or two, just recover a little bit.
Cold is making my head feel
Then move
thick.
out. Okay, we have enough fat to... make it through the next day. Stop that flask full of fat. Yeah, we're gonna have our fat flask.
Come on.
Do you think mold grows in there? In the flask?
Turned out pretty well.
Yeah, in minus 40. Probably not. Yeah, I still have some sticks here, but... come on, how am I still cold? Jeez. I was hoping to warm up here, but I guess that's not gonna happen. And Sig, welcome in. You have coffee. Nice, nice. Enjoy your coffee. I had my white hinterland mug coffee this morning, as I usually do on Saturday mornings. It was nice. Beshro cheers. Hell yeah. +4 is just not good enough, really. What do I leave behind? Do we go like this? I'm gonna leave matches, of course. We have too many. We're gonna find more in Ash Canyon, so this is more than enough. 3 liters of water. I'm gonna leave 1. I would like to take more. Of course, we need to warm up our flask again. Get more ratios if we can. Because if we're gonna be moving around, we will actually have to drink these. Also, we'll need even more sticks if we want to sleep another 1 hour. Don't exactly have a choice. Let's use our amazing bottom bunk again. How many lumps of fat do you want with your coffee? Just 1, but a big one, please. That is not weather I was hoping to see. I think maybe we could find some more sticks if we check outside, or we could also move out, but... do we move out? Make it to Forest Cave, maybe. Will we get a cougar? There we go. Let's hope we don't die. So we just draw the late cougar. Of course we're not gonna fight a cougar now. We're not equipped for a cougar fight. We cannot survive it. We could dance him, but if we fail, we are dead. That's too much of a risk. We'll fight him later. I need to kill a second bear, ideally. That's what we should do right now. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Maybe we die. It's 50-50. Sooner or later we'll have to fight him, but like I would like to heal up a little bit. Adds cougar cutscene, yes. We did get the cougar, and we didn't die from the cutscene, so that's good. I'm gonna take an. I need to take more. We have to. We really do. So I'll go like this. We do not need a pry bar in Ash Canyon. I am leaving that behind. And I guess we can go. So I guess what we wanna do now is kill a second bear, really. But we have to be ready to turn around if things go wrong. But I would like to have a second hide Kirin. So we need to try. Of course, it's still very cold. Very cold. In fact, I think a blizzard is starting. Of course it is starting. I left building, so we have to have a blizzard. Imagine the game letting me explore without a blizzard the second I step outside a building. Yeah, that's a blizzard starting. As usual, the worst possible moment for that. With not much else left to do, we can sleep through this probably, but I don't have that many sticks. Yeah. Need to loot all those sweet Ash Canyon cars. Yeah. Maybe we'll find an expedition park in the famed
Alright.
Ash Canyon car. Maybe it's not a blizzard, but this looks so weird. It's too thick for snowfall. It's like thicker than usual. Either way, it's cold. It's too cold still. We need at least an hour or two. We should slip it off, which means we'll have to use another coal, which sucks. What I could try is... Oh, we already looked like everywhere here for sticks. We're not really gonna find much more. So this is the thing, we can't really get stuck here. We don't want to get locked here, but... Yeah, we'll sleep for like 2 more hours, I guess. And then head out. "10 minutes, make it to AC. Thing is, I want to kill a bear first. I don't want to go to Ash Canyon yet. I think we need the second hide down. Okay, the snow is actually ending. The wind's not the best though. The wind's not the best. Since we're already set up, have a warm fire here, we may as well stay another hour. It just makes sense at this point. What are these no-go-alike settings? It's called bad RNG. This is vanilla loper, believe it or not. Then again, no-go settings, no-go doesn't really have worse weather than loper because you cannot turn it up. The only thing that's worse is the wind changes more often, but it's the same weather. So, yeah. But this is good. Now we can go. What a difference does this make? Yeah. Yeah, minus 14, not too bad. Can make it through. I do have my flask, right? Flask, bedroll. We have the bow. Let's go. Let's kill the second bear. I don't have my fat with me, which I probably don't need. If I kill the second bear, I can eat the fat that I find there, but yeah. This bear is slightly more annoying than he used to be. Let me just drink one of these small teas now. This bear, sometimes he goes like all the way up. Where's the stuff? There it is. He goes all the way up to where the Black Rock Cave is almost. So hopefully I don't have to search for him too long. Could also kill a moose maybe, right? There's a moose right up here, but we do need a second bear hide. That's actually why we are focusing on the bear. Because the best thing we can kill are deer. Deer have more fat per kilo of meat than other animals. So deer are like the best option for us. If we can kill a deer, we should. In fact, if I find a deer on my way there, I will probably kill it. Just for food. And we may want deer skin boots anyway, so like the deer hides would also come in handy. We actually haven't harvested a single one. There just wasn't time. We were fighting for survival. Feels so weird to leave the stalks behind and only take the heads. All these yummy kettles and we cannot eat them. Yeah, that should be enough tinder. And I'm gonna have to start looking for sticks because we are getting cold again, and we will really struggle with coal if we continue like this. That's why I want to get those hides cured, and we do need a bear coat in like... It's still 10 days from now until it cures, but at least it'll start curing. Got your iMac coffee and water, nice. Already getting cold. I think I'll drink a second tea. I just can't sit and do nothing. Why am I so cold? It really feels colder than usual. I don't know. Because it's just like day 10. It shouldn't be that insane around noon. When there's no wind, I would expect it to be a little warmer than this. I got some wolfies there. This is the bear den, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh, is that him? No, that's a tree stump. Yeah, he's not here yet. Am I wet? Not really, no. I mean, we spend most of our time inside, so... Yeah. Okay, at least the snowfall is stopping. We're getting some cloudy weather, I think. We're hearing the weather change crows. There they are. Yeah. Blizzard tanked my clothes. They're actually not so bad. The clothes just suck, but I even found a Mechino in a safe. Like, we have double wool took. It's not that bad. We could really use the combat pants from Ash Canyon. That'll help us a lot because we have double jeans, and one of those jeans are like 30% as well. So yeah. We just need to get moving, but get our... Oh, it's actually Maglin's weather. Let's get our second bear coat and some more fat, and maybe tomorrow. Also, this wind I do not like much. I will definitely need a second tea at this point. It's way too damn cold. Oh, I do not like that sound. I do not like that sound. We can't even dance a bear in this weather. I'm gonna have to find some shelter and actually sit this one out until the wind dies down or something like that. Blizzard. Not yet, not yet, but even when we get nice weather, it gets windy as hell. Find a way to dance. We could hide behind a tree stump or something like that, or tree dance, but yeah. Like, it's a little risky, right? If you dance on a normal loop run, even if you get mauled, you will be fine. Like, you're not gonna die, but in this condition, yeah, we'd still survive one mauling, but we would be super, super low. And, like, we don't have any food. It would be bad. Oh, that's a Bashmi gun. You know what? Oh, I would love to use a bow, but they have to turn around. They have to turn around. Otherwise they will spot me too quickly. And I'm freezing my butt here, so they better hurry up. Could try and get behind them, but... I think they'll still see me, and this is a really bad angle. I might just miss them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, go that way. That's a lot better. Oh, please stand still for me. Okay.
Feeling weak.
And we really need to warm up. Oh, come on. I love how we jumped, though. Okay, it's fine. We have enough for 2 insulations, actually, so that's not bad.
My hands.
I don't care about the third one too much. Now, the bear is walking through here somewhere, so I'm being careful. I think I'm just gonna make a run for the cave instead of setting up here. Let's just take some sticks, because we will be low on coal, and run through. The bear is in our way. Oh, of course he is. Of course he is. But you know what? This is fine. Okay, let's set up camp here then. Let's set up a Maglin's fire here. He'll come this way.
Come on. Fire's life.
-9. Oh my. Where is he? Did he like turn around? Where did the bear go? I just started a fire and harvested 2 torches. I didn't really pass any time. Got scared. Well, I hope he gets unscared because I really need the hide. Oh man. Not even the bear wants to come here. And like, I really need some calories, so... Yeah. He came here, that'd be real nice of him. Let's do some ratios maybe, I don't know. Let's level up our carcass harvesting. I don't really need the meat, but I want to level up. Cost our water exactly 2 liters. It's not bad. I want to get rid of the meat because then then the ptarmigans are very light. Like, just the feathers and no meat, it's super light. So I'll just do the meat first and then I carry the rest with me. I just wish the bear came here. What the hell happened to that guy? Yeah. I guess we stay longer. I can't really go until the wind dies down anyway. Let's grab some feathers and warm up. I think it's starting to snow again. Everything's getting really gray. But the wind is gone. That's something. Let's find the bear now. This is our chance. This is our chance to get the bear. Mr. Bear, where are you? Also, this is the one thing I could have used. Actually, I have the knife, it's fine. We don't need a pry bar, yeah. I think there's burdock here. We saw it when we started, because we spawned in Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, there's the burdocks. Those would be nice, but -6. I really should just focus on the bear now. The burdocks are kind of secondary. Like, it's not what we're struggling with currently. But oh, there's the bear. Nice. Okay. I remember the last time I tried dancing it around the burdock. It worked, but it was kind of scary. I don't want to try it again. I don't really trust it. Excuse me? Is he going after the... Yeah, I don't like the angle he has. I don't like the angle at all. I don't like the angle in the slightest. Man, I'm really rusty here. Doing it right. Feels wrong. Yeah, I missed him. Where's my arrow? We'll have to find it, but... First, let's start a fire. Seemed a bit slow. It felt weird, I know. I'm used to dancing cougars now mainly, and it's different, you know? Like, you dance them differently. I was doing it the cougar way, which was maybe overly careful for a bear. Stop rolling. But, I mean, it worked. We got him. So, we got some more food now. That's the important part.
Come on. Why didn't that work?
Alright. Pajamas, welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Come on. Come on.
I am still missing one of my
Turned
arrows.
out pretty well.
Also, it's -8, which is not great, but I think I can make it on a stick fire. I'm just gonna harvest some of these torches. Okay, that'll work. There's another one here. Or is that? Carcass harvest before getting all the meat. The thing is, I might actually not want to quarter this guy now, yeah. Thank you for the reminder. I am thinking of not quartering him, though, because we don't need 10 guts from this guy. It would take us... He's too far. I'm just not gonna bother, I think. Let's find the arrow first. Actually, 2 arrows. This one broke. And this is the second one. And I'm gonna take a couple more sticks from the area, and then we're just gonna harvest a bunch. Hopefully he's another big boy. I didn't notice how much meat he had. I already interacted with him, but didn't really check. Please don't be a blizzard now that we started fire. 30.8, okay, that's kind of average, but not bad. Alright, so drop this. Seems like a difficult challenge. It is. I was thinking, you know, today will be chill, or more chill than Wednesday, because we already have the bow, so we have a bit more, a bit more options when it comes to actually getting food. But yeah, we're still kind of kind of struggling. Let's do 5 kilos at a time, I think. Actually, I don't know. Well, the thing is, we will need even more. This is not enough. Not enough, but let's see. We did 5 kilos. That's 1 hour. Could turn into a blizzard in the meantime. That's the problem. So I don't wanna do much more than this. Just happens to be snowing every single time I need to harvest a big animal. And I need more sticks. This is a good time to go check for some more, I think. We will be spending the night in here, in the cave. But this is a pretty convenient place to kill the bear. Like, the cave is right here. We'll be fine there. with at least like 5 sticks or something. I would like to harvest 10 more kilos. That should be enough for us, like for tonight. Then the second half of the bear we'll have for tomorrow. Not fat couldn't be cooked. It cannot be. It cannot be. You can cook it into cooking oil, but you cannot eat cooking oil, so we are not gonna do that. We're just keeping a fire going for warmth because we are really cold. Our clothing's not great. We have achieved coffee. Nice. Enjoy the coffee. Alright, at least we are warm. And I'm gonna risk with 10. And do it with a knife. That's 1 hour 48. But the problem is, if it starts blizzarding, we're kind of in trouble. But I do want to take this risk. Because we still have a stem. Worst case, we can use that. Looks like it's going to pay off.
The sun's setting.
Nice. And the fire just went out. And we got level 3 carcass harvesting. This is all fine. Let me just drop this. I'll be holding this for now.
Something's making me feel tired.
Because we could attract a wolfie here. Also, I will be eating this fat, so I don't want to smell. Let's do it. I just can't catch a break, man. 50-50.
I just want to die.
We're only eating 2 and we got both. This is insane. Oh wow, I just can't catch a break here. 50-50 and we got both instead of none. That's the thing I was hoping for, you know, that we would get no food poisoning from just 2. And then we'd recover extra condition. But no, can't have that. Well, that sucks. Oh, please. This bedroll placement, ever since they fix it, like, that's the one update that just, I cannot understand why they did that. 25% chance of getting both? Yeah. And 25% chance of getting none. And that's kind of what I was hoping for, you know, but it didn't quite work out. So we don't have as much calories as I hoped, but we can make it still somehow. We're gonna have to go out and do some more harvesting maybe, or even more fat. The thing is, we could reset the whole food poisoning thing, so it's not actually all that worthwhile. I don't know. The thing is, now if we harvest... Oh, come on, really? We're not harvesting anything, clearly. But now if we harvest, we would lose the calories we have anyway, which is not great. I'm just gonna check this place for maybe some coal. This cave can have coal. We're lucky. Let's see. Let's not fall off here. Oh, yeah. We're getting some extra coal. Nice. We really need the cougar knife ASAP. Like, the cougar knife would help so much with the harvesting times, it would be a huge upgrade. But still struggling. I'm thinking of just not doing the backpack now. It really does not help us that much. We should go to Blackrock and get the ballistic vest, get the stim from the prison. That would help us kill the cougar. If we could get the knife, that would be so helpful now. More coal. At least we found a nice amount of coal here. Clan, welcome in. Yeah, we are hungry. We are constantly hungry. It's a pretty tough one. Had to relearn the mechanics of food poisoning, OSFT and 10 hours of sleep. Oh yeah. I actually am waiting at 1 hour so that we can do a 10-hour sleep or something like that. But we always have just slightly not enough calories, you know. I need like 200 more calories, but if I eat again, I'm at risk of getting food poisoning all over and then I'm screwed anyway. So what we need to eat like 1500 to 2k calories at a time. That's ideal for recovery. We are just slightly not enough, but yeah. It's a bit of a shame. I could have probably just used another lump of coal and taken more, even if I was getting tired. If I grabbed like, you know, 5 more kilos of meat in like 1 hour harvesting, it would have been a lot easier now because we would have some extra calories. And now we're getting really tired because we have still food poisoning, so like we were, you know, full energy and we're already down to half just exploring this cave. Soon we'll be able to sleep another 10 hours, which is nice, but we will not recover as much as I hoped because we already are down to 500 calories, sadly. Yeah, and we're missing like 200 calories to get a proper recovery, so that's not great. But it should keep me alive until we finish harvesting the bear, bring the second hide to the hut, and maybe then try and recover again. Sleep like 19 hours every time. For now, yes.
All I can think about is food.
Which is not great early game, right? Because it passes time really quickly and we need to get some clothing. I can of course use my stim to like sleep twice. That's also an option. But today I still decided to save the stim. Yeah, we're not allowed herbal tea. We're definitely not allowed herbal tea. And we're just too low, like 400. We should probably consider sleeping very soon anyway. We're just gonna do it. It's not even going to be 19, right? But right now we can recover 7. So we can actually go to sleep already, yeah. Let's just do it. Let's do like as much as we can really, but we're not going to recover all that much condition, I think. Yeah, especially in a bedroll. That's another problem, right? If you sleep just in a bedroll, that's not even that much, and there's still a blizzard outside.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Well, chat, do I GLaDOS sound better than the Guildmaster saying this or not?
I guess we'll have to use the stim anyway. And the blizzard's not helping much. Can the blizzard just like go? Like, how long is it going to be a blizzard for? It's been a while. It has to end any moment. Not much to mend either. I'm gonna do this one, yeah. Half an hour. I don't think the blizzard ended. I'm still hearing something. Maybe it's just the wind. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Nice. Nice. It's actually really good weather, it's just -5. So this is the time where we are going to finish harvesting the bear, get some more fat. I'm going to check for a deer here. We could use more fat actually, even more. And the deer gives you a lot more than the bear, so... There is a deer actually, perfect. So we're probably going to get the deer too, if we can, if we have the time for it. Let's see. It's a little... sucks that we have to start a fire each time we harvest, but there's not much we can do about it right now, I think. At least we have 12 coal again, so we did restock our coal. That is something. Oh yeah, hanging from a rope. That is an option. The problem is it also burns your calories faster. So if I'm trying to conserve calories, it doesn't exactly help me any more than just, you know, like walking around or harvesting or anything. That's really the problem. Like preserving calories but getting exhausted. And really the only efficient way is stim, but stims are not renewable, which is good though. Like, you know, it's a nice challenge. It's like well balanced. Just happens to balance out. You can use that, but you have a limited amount of options. Hang from a rope starving, then it defeats the purpose though.
That's done.
The whole reason I want to get tired is to be able to use the calories I still have. Because if I have to hit after, I'm gonna get food poisoning and not heal. That's the problem. Alright, let's do... We can do a whole hour 15, I think. Yeah, we can handle that. But let's jiggle some teas first. That's some more fat again. Yeah, if my calories are at 0, I have to eat though. That's the problem. How?
Drop any of this gear.
How? There was like right about 1 hour. Am I getting like no bonus? That's pretty silly. How did it already burn out? I still need to harvest so much. Well, you know what? If I need to start a new fire, I may as well go get the deer now. Screw this bear. I don't really need the meat that much, I just need the hide. But, like, we just had a long blizzard. I bet that carcass is, like super, super low. And if I return, it might not let me harvest that hide anymore. Like, I literally lose the entire carcass in 1 day. That doesn't seem right at all. Like, there might actually be something wrong. I don't know. I usually have like 2 or 3 days to harvest stuff. So I'm not sure what's up with that. That previous bear went bad really, really quickly. So, where's the deer? You see him over there. I do have tea, but only burdock and reishi. I cannot use any other tea. And yeah, you can sort of cheese it by, you know, just like make a lot of teas and then drink enough calories from the teas and sleep then, but that's a little... I prefer not doing that. I've done it once already on this run. It's just a little... It does help a lot, but, you know, it goes against the animal fat only. They're mostly there to cure food poisoning. You guys are going the wrong way, please. I hate shooting them from the side because I can easily miss the head. Yeah, see. Are you kidding me? Where is he gonna bleed out? I hit him twice. Man. Literally easier to kill a bear in 2 shots than a deer. Really hate taking side shots of these guys. If you get a shot from the front, usually you can kill it, but we don't exactly have time to spare on this challenge. Well, whatever. While he bleeds out, I think I can still hit the doe. I only scared it. And I can harvest the bear, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't even want to actually catch the arrow. That was an accident, by the way. I was trying to aim again, but I just happened to look at the arrow and I picked it up instead of aiming. So it kind of worked out. That guy's gonna bleed out. Where's the... Oh, I need to shoot the doe. And over here somewhere. Because I would take both of them if I could. Did the wolf maybe get it? No, the wolf is still there. I don't know where the doe went. Yeah, we'll have to start a coal fire now, I think. We don't have enough sticks in the area. Totally meant to do that. Yeah, that was totally planned. That was all perfectly planned. Can you eat burdock? No, just teas. Just animal fat and teas.
Come on.
How much more do blizzards affect decay other than weather? I don't know. Honestly, I never gave it much thought, but like I lost that bear in 1 day, which was weird. Not sure what was up with that. Yeah, at least we're warming up here now. How's our water? It's going fine. This is 1 hour. 1 hour 7. I honestly don't trust this fire anymore. I don't trust it. I'm using another stick there. After it stopped before. Let's do all of this. One minute. Whew. Okay, that was quick. And we got 500 and I don't know what else. We don't have enough food to even heal now, and I don't like this weather at all. Sadly, I will have to use another coal. I didn't want to, but I don't really have a choice. I don't have enough sticks, and I need this, of course. Like, that's one of the reasons we came here, so I'm taking this. I have not played Abiotic Factor, no. Successfully just made it to the mine and back to Angler Nash Canyon. We're learning. Nice, nice.
Like night is coming.
That was my plan too today, but it kind of... The plan was changed. Just we are constantly hungry on this challenge. I'm hoping to eventually get well fed, but that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. We need the cougar knife and we need to level up our carcass harvesting first. And then we can start talking about well fed. Until then... It's just way too time and calorie consuming to do something like that. Let's try and find that deer. Do I have all my arrows? One broken, one arrowhead. Yeah, we have all. Yeah, okay, nice. So we just need to find a deer. Getting well for this wild. Yeah, it's not happening anytime soon. Just not a chance. This is still warm. We're probably gonna have to use that. I'm totally going after the next deer. But let's start curing the hide. I want this stick. Let's go in. Should be the challenge. I think you can do it before day 100, honestly. Like, I want to survive 100 days for now. That's the goal for the time being. Haven't been drawn that much into a game since TLD. Oh, yeah. Is it one of those games where you can also sink thousands of hours? Or more like a one playthrough thing? I played Dredge like last week. Very different game from TLD, but was a lot of fun too. Really short game though. Where are my deer? Like 10 kilos from a buck, that's 2 kilos of fat. That's like 1800 calories. That alone would really help us with recovery. But I don't want to sleep in a bedroll if I don't have to. Also, I will probably have to drink a tea here. Let's do this 0.10 one. Where is it? Get some warm up. This is really bad weather for looking for carcasses because I don't get any crows. Won't be able to hear anything, so absolutely no idea where the carcass might be. Visible is absolutely horrible, but still gonna try. Hundreds of hours. So sort of like green hell maybe. Oh man. I really hate deer sometimes. Gonna get a lot easier with archery 5, but that's gonna take quite a while. They could be anywhere in here. I could spend 3 hours looking for these bastards. I don't even know what happened to the doe, because I don't think I hit the doe. I hit the buck twice. And I'm gonna lose the torch to this wind. The weather's definitely telling me go home. For these bastards, yeah. Just hiding. Why do I have to find some quiet spot to bleed out, you know? Can they just bleed out like in the middle of the area? Damn it. Oh, I have more torches than I thought. Where's the damn deer?
So hungry.
If I find a deer and it's going to be like eaten, I'm gonna lose it. Imagine if a wolf... Okay, there he is. Imagine if a wolf got him before I did, and he just like ate him. Oh, that would be so rough. He ate all the fat. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Almost 13 kilos. That's 2.5 kilos of fat right there. 2.5 kilos. We're gonna feast. We're gonna feast tonight. Minus 15. This definitely requires a call here. No choice. And I'm gonna use a couple sticks as well. For now. Use this. I don't think I need to warm it up. We might even stay in the Black Rock Cave, depending. We'll see. And Mad Poacher's Camp. Yeah. That's a known bug. That's a known bug. I would still report it, though. You know, the more people report it, the higher priority it will probably have. Wolves only looted when they are still alive. Yeah, there is a wolf in the area, though. And I still don't know what happened to the other deer. Like, I still have no idea where that one is. Either way, we are going to harvest. We're going to harvest, and I'm going to make some more water, I think. So a good, like, 1 hour for harvesting. Do 5 kilos. Wait, this is actually faster to harvest. Yeah, deer are the way to go. Like, this is 1 kilo of fat I'm harvesting right now, and it only takes me 1 hour. Deer are the way to go for sure. There it is. Oh, 1 kilo of fat. Nice. Love it. You enjoyed Phasma more than TLD? I don't know, I never understood that game. Like, I don't think it's something I would love that much. I'd probably enjoy it, but I definitely don't think I would like it more than TLD, for example. I don't know, it seems like it's all about the horror factor. It's just horror games are really not my thing mostly. Like, I liked the game like Alien, but it wasn't really about the horror. Oh man, look at all this fat. I actually want to get the hide as well. Sounds like Blizzard. No, it's just high wind. Okay. Alright. So, we really should be going when I hear that sound. Not too great. Oh man. I don't think we can make it to the nearest bed, especially not in this weather. A little worrisome here, really. I'd like to grab this still. 36 minutes. Let's try it. Phasmo in VR. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of getting VR eventually. I would love to try Subnautica 2 in VR when it comes out. Like 1.0, so not this year. Year after maybe. That would be cool. And you know, it'd be nice to like that would be a good time to try. Oh, come on. Would be a good time to try something like Phasmo if I had VR, yeah. That would change things. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. I have to go. Ruach evil. Wait, what? Why did I do this? I need these. Develop just for VR. Yeah, I could never justify buying VR, but I would love to. Subnautica 2 would be great in VR. And I would love to play Half-Life Alyx. Like, that's like the only VR game I like truly want. Everything else, I'm like, you know, I can play it without VR too. So, just can't really justify it, but I know Alyx is way better in VR. Nice try. Is VR very expensive? It's not very expensive, it's like a couple of $100. It's just, if I wouldn't really use it that often, so I don't know, $300 for something I barely use. You know, I tried like a couple of games or something, and then what? Most games I still play without it. And I might need potentially a PC upgrade for it as well, for some games. Like, I think my PC could run a VR, but it would not be maybe ideal. It is a slightly better system. So yeah, I think I'm gonna try and make it all the way back to the hut, because I could really use. But wait, in the hut I'm not warm. Oh. Yeah. Okay, let's sleep here. Let's sleep here, because I will have to spend too much coal. So yeah, other fat might have to stay outside for now. This is enough, actually. These two are enough on their own. I'm actually gonna leave the third one outside too, so we'll have some more for next time we sleep. But this should be fine, I think. I hope. Okay, so eat these two, and we have plenty of reishi. And maybe with some luck we don't get food poisoning. They're still high condition, but yeah, of course, of course. Are we gonna get both of them again? This is insane. One day I'm gonna get lucky. One day it'll happen. I know it. Do 9 again. You're talking about coffee currency to get a small one too. Nice. It's Half-Life with a zomboid type trait and skill system. Alright, yeah, the game you were talking about before. I was like, what's AF? Getting old and development has slowed down on it. Elite Dangerous is a wonderful VR experience. Yeah, and I think that was free on Epic. So I think I actually have it. I tend to collect a game every week. I didn't miss too many. Maybe 2 or 3 over the years. Lucky laxative. Yeah, this is a laxatives only run, I guess. So this is the time for us to go back to the. Or we could. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna go. It's just we're probably gonna be cold because it's very early in the morning. Doing book. It might have to come to that. I think it'll be too cold for us to go anywhere. Let me see. We could do this. No, we could do this. We could do this. Let's go. Let's take our fats. Let's take our dash miggins. I'm not even gonna bother with this burdock here. We just don't have the time. It's still pretty damn cold. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's wrong if we're already down to 3 arrows. But there is a cave not far from here. I'm just gonna make it all the way there. We're definitely not going all the way to the hut. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. This is a little risky as a goat when I'm wobbling. I don't want to fall down or something. Let's see. I haven't tried VR in Elite, but did play with a head tracking, or that's in-game when you move your head. It was pretty amazing. Oh yeah, that's the thing. How much space do you need? That might be my main issue, you know, the space you need for VR, because like you need room to maneuver, right? It's not like sitting in a chair, so I don't know. Like I have a little bit of space there on my computer. It's probably not an issue, but if I needed more, then it could be. Don't be a wolf here, please. No wolfies. Oh, the headwind is killing me. But at least it drops the chance that we will run into any nasties here. Okay, we're warm here, that's nice. So, we need to warm up. It's just +3, so I probably want to pass time in a bedroll instead of reading, actually. Or we could start a fire. We could start a fire, but like, I don't know. It's +6. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We're getting a little tired, but it's good. It's fine. Looks like the weather got better. We're almost fully warmed up. This is the time to go. And this looks like Magellan's weather based on the colors. So I will start a fire. Let me pop outside real quick. Yeah. Monitor punching incident waiting to happen. Your needy other day. Think you're so loved your body, so VR will probably kill you. Yeah, I guess it can be dangerous. And a lot of people get motion sick, right? So it's like I could buy VR and then I would find like, it's actually making me feel pretty bad. Okay, moving out. We are at -5. We should be able to make it, hopefully. So yeah, it's good that we survived this. We're a lot better off now. We had the invisible moose here before. I'm not even gonna bother fighting the moose now. Not in this current condition. We have other things to worry about. But, oh, this I'm gonna take, yeah. Might need this. We're getting cold faster than I hoped, and I didn't warm up any teas. Probably should have before we left. Like, it would have literally just been 1 minute because those tiny teas warm up fast. I really should have done that. Let's just go now. Almost there. Come on. So many people run straight into their TVs. TLD in VR.
I need to find a place to rest.
Imagine controlling TLD on a treadmill. You would get so fit doing that. Like, this is basically a walking simulator. VR even at the mall 30 years ago. Oh wow, they had VR 30 years ago. Must have been some kind of prototype. Poor man's VR, Nintendo level, cardboard thing for the Switch. Part of the balance measures ultimately are interesting with depth perception. Yeah, I never tried VR at all, so like I wouldn't even know if I would tolerate the motion sickness or anything. Surprised VR hasn't come a lot further. Yeah, I wonder why that is. Might be just more difficult to develop games for it. It's like you need to go the extra step. I guess it's because, well, you still need to own like PC to get VR, right? I mean there are other ways to run it, but like, thing is you can, if you can play a game in VR, you can play it without it as long as there's support for it. So it's just kind of like an extra expense that most people don't feel like is worth. Yeah, and you actually need extra hardware even. Like you need, yeah, something stronger. A lot of people don't even play games on PC for that, right? Like, and the hardware cheaper, buying a console or something. And VR ups the stakes even more. Okay, we're exhausted. We're gonna sleep right now. Hopefully we don't freeze to death or something. How are my bash guns? Okay, I can harvest them tomorrow. I can harvest them tomorrow. This is looking good.
Sleep, right?
Let's hope this 10 hours will give me enough energy. So far this has been a bit more stressful than I expected. So, yeah, 718, and it feels like plus 11. I hope that's enough. I don't actually know. Feels a little low, to be honest. Can we do this for 10 hours? 13. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're ready. Right, everything's fine. Let's go. Donza, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. That helped us a bit. We're a lot better off now. Sleeping in a bed is super important. So like a bedroll is, yeah, it's good for emergencies and for moving around. Like not that bedroll isn't useful, but we really need to sleep in beds as much as possible. So how many calories do we have? Oh, we're actually not doing that bad. We have almost 4k calories. So we're about 2 days worth of calories banked. That is good. So we need to think about what we're doing next now. And that's most likely the insulations before we move out. Because we do need some extra warmth. Remember, we are being all the talk back when you got info from magazines. Yeah, like...
I think my
one of those things that's been around for a while, but never became big, I guess. I mean, like, touchscreens are pretty old too, right? Like, when you think about it, sometimes it just needs a reason to become popular. Like, touchscreens were a thing before smartphones, you know, the modern style smartphones were a thing. Like, there were touchscreen devices in the 90s. Some kind of old ones, but it wasn't the same. Not sure why it took so long for it to be on a phone too. This is an interesting challenge. Yeah. I find it to be tougher than I expected. Like, I expected early game to be tough, but now that I have the bow, it's surprisingly not much easier actually. So I'm still struggling. Let's just put this in the same place. And let's harvest Bashmigan. Let's harvest the Bashmigan. I probably... Okay, I need a knife. It's probably still better than... let's do this, yeah. One hour 48. We don't really care about the calories, so why not? We want all... Where is it? What? Did I drop it? Whoops. I want all the feathers. We want more buttons. Yeah, honestly, buttons are nice because you can fill them without looking at the screen, right? That's something a touchscreen doesn't have. I remember when I got like my first like proper smartphone, I was like, oh man, I'm gonna put some games there, you know, it's gonna be like a nice portable gaming device. Like some games that I could play on a console or something that weren't super demanding, that I could just take with me. But it doesn't work the same. I honestly don't enjoy playing games on phone that much because I can't feel the buttons, so I have to actually look what I'm pressing, where I'm pressing. I just couldn't quite get used to it. Another blizzard, but I think we are not that unlucky with blizzards anymore. Like it went a little bit down. Yeah, it's blizzard 13. Could be worse. Let's close this because it's freaking loud. I don't like the sound of it. Harvest all of this. Oh, we're getting cold very quickly. Come on. Come on. Come on. No.
Can't feel my
No,
feet.
no, 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 no. Oh my god, really? That is ridiculous, by the way. We actually have to start a fire inside because we have a late night blizzard here. And I didn't even get to harvest that freaking ptarmigan in the end. TLD mobile. They would have to optimize the hell out of it, and I'm worried. Like they're struggling to make it work fully on Switch, right? The final
Turned out pretty well.
parts of the DLC. TLD and 3 minutes burst. Yeah, I mean you could just walk somewhere, right? Okay, well at least we got a fire going, I guess. But maybe we can make some peas or something. Yeah, we can actually start crafting the insulation, I think. That's going to help us a lot, right? That is just 1 hour. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Wish ptarmigan feathers were balanced differently, like less feathers per bird, but less time to harvest. Yeah, they feel kind of paid to win. I mean, it should just be 1 bunch of feathers instead of 4. Just like all others... all older hides and everything, you know. Okay, this is our time to make first insulation at least. That's nice. There we go. Beautiful. Suddenly it's plus 13. And we will be able to make a second one from this guy. This takes what? 36 minutes. That's more water, I suppose. Weather volume settings, yeah, they really do. They really do. Blizzards are way too loud. And like, at least closing door helps because this is even worse. Like, oh, that's so bad. I'm glad at least it helps a little bit. Okay, once again we're out of sticks. The usual issue we have. Gonna have to use another coal. I hate burning coal so quickly, but we don't exactly have an option here. Yeah, waterfalls too. I think they actually scaled them back a little bit at some point. Used to be a bit worse. Well, unless we process the Bashmigans. Do we have any mushrooms or anything? Not really. We have nothing else to process. So I'm thinking, what do we do next? We need to kill more deer. I would like to get more deer hides. Actually, I'm probably missing at least one rabbit. I think I have 3 rabbit hides curing, or probably cured in Draft Dodgers. So that's one thing. I need to go to Blackrock. We need to grab the ballistic vest. Once we have ballistic vest, 63% protection, maybe get a bear coat, then we can kill cougar. That would help us a lot as well. Yeah, we can make more. This is not Molly's place. Yeah, that place is definitely the worst. That farm is insanely loud. Okay, the weather clearly changed, like the colors are just different. We might have actually a bit too many teas now. I'm gonna drop some of the heavy ones. Yeah, definitely have too many. We have way too many. That's a little better. The rest can get warmed up still. These big ones at least. Sadly, it's just morning, so it'll be way too cold to go now. We still have to wait a little longer. I'm gonna sleep a couple hours. And, I mean, we could make a second insulation, of course. That's also a good option. That's enough, right? That's exactly what we need. Let me check if there's maybe a few more sticks somewhere. I do not want to spend more coal. Oh yeah, we got some sticks here, nice. And keep the fire going for an hour or two, that'll be perfect. Oh, lots of sticks, yeah, I guess they respawned in a few days since we looted this area. I think that was fire I heard, but kind of sounded like footsteps. Alright, we gotta go back. I think that's just a black wolf. No, Timberwolves Wouldn't be that bad because at least it's extra fat. The whole pack, you could kill it, but... Wolves are not really worth killing. We really need to focus on deer. Deer are how we survive early game, basically. They are faster to harvest and give more fat, so that makes a lot of difference. Let's... What am I missing? Low. Oh, it's 4 cloth. Okay, that's more cloth hungry than I thought. Actually. Oh, where is it? This thing. Another one. Okay, double insulation. We're up to plus 15. This is going to help us quite a bit. And this is not the worst weather for us to go. Yeah, we are a little tired, but it's solid weather. I think we're gonna go. I think it's time for us to leave. The question is Blackrock or Ash Canyon. It's a tough decision. Because I would like both, of course. I think we wanna do Ash Canyon. We can do Ash Canyon first because I need the combat pants. That's actually even more important for me than the backpack now. I need some extra warmth. I need those guaranteed combat pants from Ash Canyon. Also, the extra packs of matches from there will come in handy. So, yes. I wish I could fix my arrows, but I can do that in Ash Canyon, actually. It's no big deal. Yeah, we're gonna go, and I'm gonna take my fat. I'm gonna take my fat with me. We're not leaving this behind, right? We're gonna take at least 1 day worth of fat. 1800 would be nice. I could take a smaller... Let me pick them all up. Yeah, we got these 900 kilo slabs here. That alone should be enough. Wait, what? Oh, come on. No, they keep moving each time I drop one. Confusing as hell. No, we do have to, yeah. There we go. Girls trip. Let's go to the kitchen, Sarah. Are you starting to use your flour? Your 4 kilos of flour? You're probably gotten more torches, but like I don't have any sticks anyway. Let's move. Let's find a bunch of sticks on our way to Ash Canyon. Still -10, but I mean it's morning. It's gonna get better. With your double insulation, hopefully it's gonna make a difference. Brown butter, brookies. Brownie batter with brown butter cookie dough layered on top. Oh wow, fancy. Why make cookies or brownies when you can make both, right? With animal fat frosting. I mean, if you were bacon and used like animal fat instead of butter, and used enough like, you know, sugar and I don't know what else, you probably wouldn't even really feel it. But yeah, it would be an unusual ingredient. Ooh, okay. So I have no reason to open the container, right? I can use coffee, can use tea, can use peaches. Yeah, we're leaving that container. Moon, welcome in. Happy Saturday.
Where can I find something to eat?
We're getting cold a bit too quickly, sadly. Maybe we actually want to warm up here. But I would prefer not High growing timber walls. Looks like we got black wolves here. I never get timber walls in here for some reason, but this time is actually a good thing. This time I would prefer black wolves, so I don't have to deal with them. And the weather's changing, that was a bit sudden. I'm going to be experimental, I don't have enough chocolate. We're going to change the recipe a bit. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. What's that sound? Someone chasing a deer? Kind of sounded like it. Well, I would not mind harvesting a deer. That's actually even better than just sitting around in forest cave. Let's see. Is there... Oh no, that's a cougar. That's what it was. That's what it was. So I kind of don't want to head that way, but at the same time, I want to find a deer, and sometimes there are deer in this area. And I love the amount of sticks here too. This is gonna be so useful. Yeah, cougar with this condition, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, but we do have animal fat, so like we do smell. Should keep that in mind when skirting this territory. If he notices us, he's not gonna charge us from there, but we need to walk away right away if he does. Yeah, he's over there. I see him, he's pretty far. I think we're gonna make it all the way to Ash Canyon and then warm up at the entrance. That's probably the idea here. Though maybe I'm pushing a bit too much, like we're getting pretty cold already. Oh, this guy's aggressive. He's gonna charge. Did he lose me? What's he doing? Oh, that is not good. Wind's picking up. And warming up expired. Probably wanna start a fire here then. This is not a great spot to warm up really, but... God damn it. Yeah, well, wouldn't let me do it anywhere else.
Come on.
It's a story game, looks good. Well, the game has a story, but we're just playing survival,
Well, that didn't work.
which
Need to
is
find someplace to...
basically just survive as long as you want or as you can. Come on, we're doing a special challenge where we can only eat animal fat, which is pretty difficult because animal fat makes you sick. But yeah, the story mode is like 5 episodes. The final episode is not out yet, but it should come out in a couple months. After years of waiting, they should finally finish it, so we're all waiting. For the moment. Let's drop these. How's the water? We could make a liter of water, but really I need to warm up faster than this. Give it some extra warmth. And maybe a 1 hour nap. It is a little risky to nap here, of course. We could lose the fire. But I think I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's take the risk. Final episode just got a name, Black Frost. Welcome in Thorgrim. Yeah, that's essentially episode 6. Okay, nice and warm. We can head out. Take a bunch of torches. How's the run going? We're struggling, but that's fine. That's what we expect from this. The challenge surprised me. It's a little tougher than I thought, but not so tough it would be frustrating. It's pretty fun. We're having fun. Let's put it that way. We might not be doing too well, but we are having fun, so it's all good. That was the cougar or your stomach growling. It was both. Yeah, both of them are hungry for some food, probably. Looking for something to eat. Did I fill up the flask? I did. Okay. And this is actually great weather. For once, it looks like we'll have nice afternoon. But I'm sure now that I said it, it's going to change within 1 hour. I don't doubt. Should I check the bunker now? Nah, let's go straight to Ash Canyon. We don't have time for a bunker now. Especially on Loper, like... The only reason to do that would be to find out if we have to return there, basically, for the trader. This is not where I want to go, actually. This is not really the best spot. It's a little better now. Clear the sprain risk. All this talk was delicious bear grease. Yeah, yummy. Okay, finally Ash Canyon. It's like day 17. And we started in Timber Mountain. This is crazy. Takes me this long to finally go get the backpack. Just feels wrong. Should check out pics on Discord. Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna look at that juicy steak after the stream. And then it'll be the perfect time for dinner, you know, so it'll just make me crave dinner even more. Great outdoors food challenge. What's that? Like, you can only eat food that's outdoors. I mean, there's a lot of meat outdoors, right? Ooh, 3 fur lamps here, not bad. There could be a moose here. This is the moose central now. Post refresh. Ash Canyon has the most moose. I would be shocked if we didn't see a single moose. So I don't see the moose over there though. And I will drink a tea. I will drink a tea. Let's stay warm. This is perfect traveling weather, so let's use it. Let's just keep going. I'm probably gonna ignore the woodworking tools. We really don't need them that much. Gonna pop in here for some more shrooms maybe. How's my tinder? 3! Oh my god, I didn't know I had that little tinder. Let's quickly get some cattails as well. This is meese plural form of moose. Apparently the plural is just moose as well. I actually googled that because I was also wondering. Mooses. Great Outdoors was a movie that had Dan Aykroyd and John Candy. Oh right, I haven't seen that. Are there any more shrooms that way? I don't think so. Let's turn. So I came here for 1 shroom, really? Huh. I swear there's at least 1 more stump somewhere, but it doesn't really matter that much. These are actually not our main issue right now. Let's just keep going. Some more sticks. If I can make a stick fire instead of a coal fire at any point, that's just perfect. Might just need roll sips for the trader.
So hungry.
Maybe, but like I don't really worry about it just now. Like the main thing we'll need from the trader is antibiotics. Ooh, there's a deer. I think we're gonna get that deer. That's more fat. We need fat. I'm getting that deer. Oh, there's actually 2. Yeah, this is we're doing this. We're so doing this. I will need to chain a torch first. I don't want to lose the Torch. Come this way, please. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, we just chained the torch, so we have a little bit of time. Let's take our time. Let's make sure he turns around here. I don't want to chase him all across this marsh again. I need him to be turned properly. Baking session cancelled. Don't have enough butter. No! Don't. Oh, please. He's gonna scare them, isn't he? Where is he? Come on. Come on, stop. Oh, come on. What was that? They never really do that. Maybe the wolf will get him? Dude, there was a deer right there. Okay. Let's deal with him. What was that? I'll lend you some butter. Also, where's my fat? I still have it on me. I thought I dropped it. Huh. Well, that did not go as planned. May as well push him in front of me. Maybe he'll run into a wolf. But this is not a good spot to kill him anyway. Oh, that one right there. Oh, 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 he's going after a deer. Really? He's so focused on me. There was a deer right in front of this guy and instead he focuses on me. It's because I'm carrying that fat. That smell is not helping me much. Oh, oh, I heard that. I heard that. That's my deer. Where are you? I heard that. Where? Leave me alone! There's a lot of deer. This is actually a great spot for the deer running into wolves. They're kind of mixed together here.
Come on.
What's that? Is he going after another
Didn't
deer?
that work?
Yes. Oh, oh, no way. Two deer next to each other. Oh, this is great.
Come on.
What a free gift from these wolfies. Beautiful. I'll just scare him away.
Turned out pretty
Don't
well.
eat my deer. Fine. Oh, nice. Let's eat. Welcome in, Sail. What nonsense is this? We're just surrounding of animal fat. Totally normal gameplay. Not sure what you mean. Oh. Alright. How's our water? Water's fine. I'll add maybe 3 more sticks. I want to warm up slightly faster, but... Oh boy. Oh, I like to see this. I like to see this. 5... That's 1 hour, and that's going to be a whole 1 kilo. Normal cholesterol levels. Absolutely normal. Nothing out of ordinary here. Inuit run. Oh right, we're gonna get more feathers as well. Hell yeah. Taking all of this. Any more? No? Good. Alright. That's another 5 kilos. That's 2 kilos of fat right there. That's 1800 calories. Oh man. We're gonna feast. I just need to make it to a bed. Ideally, we make it to... Oh my god, that was a good
Lay
one.
down.
That was a good one.
Yes!
Oh my god. Ooh.
Hey, come on, baby! Come on!
Yeah,
Yes!
let's feast.
Come on!
It's time. Time for a feast. And we still have a second deer to harvest. I could even get the hides, but this is not the best place to get hides, and it's getting dark, it's getting late. Also, the weather's been nice for way too long, so I don't exactly trust this area anymore. Yeah, the wind kind of picked up. Still need to get the second deer. Well, this wind doesn't exactly favor me. Could try and make a fire here. Maybe that'll stay windproof, not sure. And I must not forget that fat that I left. Actually, I'm gonna move it first. Yeah, once I start this fire, I'm gonna move that fat. This campfire. Wouldn't want to forget all that stuff. We got like 5k calories there worth of fat. So we might actually be able to recover some condition for once.
That did it.
Oh, that guy sounds a bit too close. This is a little dangerous here. Yeah. You leave me alone, mister. Come on. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me here. Please, what's up with this? Oh my god.
Come on, Barbie. Let's go
Actually
party.
horrible.
No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. No, 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 no. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. No, God, please, no. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. No, 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 no. All right. I promise I'm done.
Ooh. He's very close. Where is he? Right here. There's one more somewhere. Not great. Not a great place to be right now. Man, clicking this is actually painful. There we go. I don't like that warmth. Yeah, I just need that fire closer, but I wanted it to be windproof.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, we may want to try and move it, yeah.
Come on.
Nice. First try, -3. Let's just dump all the sticks. No, we may just return here tomorrow. I only need to take like 2 kilos of fat. I don't really need to take all of it. Sir? Sir? I just want to get him out of here. ASAP. So let's find 2 nice kilos of fat. There's 1 kilo. There's another one. Actually, maybe we can find a higher condition one to keep. Oh yeah, these. Ooh, that's nice. These can stay here. And this is what we'll eat. So we get 91 and 86. And with some luck, we won't even get food poisoning. It has to happen at some point. 52. And let me harvest this, please. This would be 1 hour 19. This, yeah. Not sure about that. We need to warm up. I will use one coal. It's fine. Need to do that here. Maybe we'll even get the hides later, but now we're too tired, we need to go, yeah.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Time for us to move.
So night can't be far behind.
Green, thank you so much for the sub. This is honestly one of my least favorite areas when it comes to wolves. You can get jumped so easily. I'm glad we're out of here. But hey, we got almost 5 kilos of fat out of this. That is actually insane. I'm leaving most of it behind. We only need 2 kilos at a time, really, to heal up a little bit, sleep in a bed. Let's try and not walk into a moose. I have not seen a moose here since the refresh, but I heard it can be here, so this is still the old spawn over there somewhere, I think. I will need a little bit more. A little bit more cattails. Oh yeah. Did someone say Timbies? Oh, I haven't seen Timbies yet. Honestly, I get really lucky with Timberwolves, or unlucky, I don't know. Right now it's probably lucky because I don't really want to fight them. But I rarely see them, very, very rarely. Last time I saw some was in the previous run in Pleasant Valley, I think. I don't think I've actually seen Ash Canyon Timberwolves yet. Like, I know they're here, but I have still not run into them. And I've been here... I spent quite some time in Ash Canyon since refresh. Alright, let's do the goat. Let's do the usual. We don't care about sprains, we're gonna be sleeping anyway. Oh, no more wolfies. We should be safe here now. The worst part's over. But we should not forget that we came here for the backpack. And I need to remember where the Ash Canyon cougar spawns. I cannot take that triple rope. Not in this condition. We would not fare well taking that path, so we'll have to backtrack, which means we have to deploy a rope. Before the final descent.
I don't feel so good.
It feels to me like you guys are almost playing this at regular 22-minute intervals today. Or maybe you're trying to tell me that I'm not gonna make it in this challenge. We're gonna make it at least one more day for sure though, because nothing dangerous should be here. And we have our fat, right? We have our fat. Oh, imagine if I didn't have my fat now. That would be frustrating. But we got the fat. Quack, quack, quack. You know, maybe we should kill one quack, quack, quack while we're here. Why not? A replacement for low health music, yeah. The low health music, I think it's gonna start playing very, very soon. Can I hit this guy? He's kind of hidden there, yeah. Too bad. Where's my stone? I just want my stone back. Still hear it rolling. Where is it? Ah, lost my stone. Well, -3. That double insulation really does help a lot, at least. And there they are, 57% combat bands. That's another great upgrade to have. Another 1 degree. Oh, in a second Machino. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is nice. That is very nice. Now let's eat this. Come on. No food poisoning this time. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, one day.
I just want to die.
One day. Yeah, poor Bash. Alright, still a little...
I could use a drink.
dark. What are we gonna do? We can harvest the ski jacket. It's an hour and a half, but... Yeah, nice. Oh, come on. Forgot to drink. That was a huge mistake. Read. We could read, but all we would gain is mending skill. Not even quite. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Honestly, I'm not even gonna finish it. I need to sleep already. Yeah, that was. I mean, we wouldn't even be able to finish reading. Yeah, it's. I needed something shorter, something like half an hour. I should have maybe harvested something else like the curtains. That would have worked. But at least we get to recover some condition now, finally. That should help us a little bit. Sadly, it's already evening. I feel like this never works out, like when I try to sleep. And we get a blizzard. Oh, yeah, that definitely didn't work out.
Never been so hungry in my life.
That didn't work out in the slightest. But at least we have some condition now. Yeah, I keep forgetting to drink for some reason. There's the drink already. Down to 0.38. So maybe we'll just start a fire to make water now, because I'm gonna get rid of this cursed ski jacket. Screw it. Like, seriously, I can just get cloth from here in 8 minutes. I'm not gonna bother with the jacket for the 3rd time. I already learned my lesson. We could sleep 2 more hours, which we'll do soon. Babe, thank you for the follow. I can take the book at the very least, like even if you're gonna use it as a far starter. We have 2 mending books now. Maybe it's time. We could maybe do some reading, maybe, but let's... no, mending Machino is probably a higher priority, and I still need to replace this somehow. Also, the combat pants need mending. Yeah, we definitely have stuff to mend. I will probably drop this, and we're gonna get some spare cloth now. Oh, wait. Sounds like the blizzard ended. Welcome in, happy Saturday. I can't tell actually. It's either way, it's still windy, so I'm gonna sleep. Or not sleep, let's mend. Either this one, that's 1 hour, that's maybe a bit too much. But this is 30 minutes. This would be a good attempt, yeah. 30 minutes, that's 87, much better. Still sounds like it's a bit too windy out there though. So what even is this? Like that. But wait, is it -4 or is it because I'm not in the windshield? It's actually just -4. It's a good time to go, really. It's a good time to go. But I would like to attach the rope here, just in case. And I usually don't climb this one. That's only like 15 minutes or something. Where was the rope? I saw it in here somewhere. No. There it is. Did I just see another deer in the distance? I saw something brownish there. Yeah, we're actually warming up when we're in the windshield. Nice. Very nice.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think I'm going to backtrack and harvest the... Well, we would have to start a fire just to harvest the hide now, sadly.
To look here.
And I kind of don't want to do that. I can always get the deer hides from elsewhere. But at least I'm going to grab my fat. I have like 4 kilos of fat. There's no way I'm leaving that in there. Yeah, we're warm, so I don't want to sit around. I definitely don't want to start a fire, but we cannot harvest the hide. I mean, we could use a knife. You know, that maybe isn't the worst option. Like, we can spare some knife condition. In fact, I think I have a whetstone. I might have left it in Mountaineers or somewhere. So that's probably the way to go. Grab at least 1 hide. We need 2, right? I never remember how many I need for the boots. It's just 2 hides, so yeah, we already have 1 Kirin. We probably want to do this.
Gotta eat soon.
+3, and this is a lot of fat. Oh yeah. So 54, 36 minutes. We can do this. Yeah. The wind just changed. The weather changed pretty recently, so we're unlikely to start freezing all of a sudden. Yep, weather's still the same. I will have to make more water anyway though, so that's kind of bad. Like, I don't know, ideally we just keep moving. All the way to backpack maybe. I want to get out of this hilly area ASAP. not comfortable here. Alright, we're gonna go through anglers then. I'm not gonna take this path. I know I could get woodworking tools if I go this way, but like we're really not going to customize anytime soon, if ever, so the tools aren't really giving me anything I need. Like, you know, curing box is useless for us on this run. And most of the other stuff is just decorative. So how's our calories again? 1800, 130. Oh yeah, yeah, we got over 4k calories. That's like 2.5 days worth of food. So we're set for now. I just need to keep moving. Hey Marcius, welcome in. Okay, that guy can already smell me. If we could sneak past. It's a little dangerous. Feels. Be able to figure out a better way. Okay. Sort of worked out. I'm surprised he didn't see me when I started sprinting. It's starting to cool down, but that's not too surprising. It's like 10 p.m. Would just like to use this one warm day we got, because I think this is a particularly warm night, considering it's almost day 20. Like, yeah, we're gonna start feeling the difficulty penalty at this point. Oh, that's another deer. Oh, man. Oh, I want that deer. It's just a doe, so it's going to be a bit smaller, but that's still pretty nice. That could be almost 2 kilos of fat there. Oh, yes. Come here. Walk this way. It turns it back to me now. Ooh, yeah, that could work. Let's drop the smell. Don't want any wolves here for now. Oh man, a bit too high. We did hit it, it's gonna bleed out, but who knows where. A little bit too high. Anyone encountered a bug where you can use 2 ruined ingredients? Yeah, if you mix ruined ingredients with non-ruined ones, it doesn't work. So for certain recipes you don't even have a choice, right? Because like oil, salt never spoils, it's never ruined. So for those specifically, Like for example, for broth, you will not be able to do it with a ruined ingredient. Yeah, it's like that since the last update, sadly, and I hope they change it. What is he doing? Oh, oh. Is that my deer or is that a different deer? Is the question. Did I kill this wolf? I don't want him to eat that deer, come on. I need to go there. I don't care, this guy's after me. We need to hurry up. You! Stop eating. Yeah, that was actually my dough. What do I do with this guy? What's an easy place to scare him? Maybe over here. This is still a little thick. Still a little thick to scare it off. Where is it? It's still after me, yeah. I mean, we have to... Do we have to start a fire? Maybe not. Maybe we can still save... I don't like these trees. They're way too large, way too unreliable. So maybe we can just try stones. Come here, come in the open. There we go. Oh, he heard me. Come on. Okay, finally. Wolf whispering intensifies. Well, I don't know how much I can harvest here. I should maybe just shoot them that. Got 8 kilos of dough, but in 1 hour, this guy could like move right under me, right? I don't smell, but I could just get unlucky. But it's still a little risky to do. But you know, taking risks is fun, so maybe you should try. All potatoes in your run are ruined. Yeah, because potatoes always decay. It is problematic. Ooh, we're getting cold. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. There's your animal meat. I can use all this as decoys. Just wanna be left alone. I do think it's a bug, so they should fix it.
Can't feel my hands.
I find it quite annoying too, even though obviously it is also really powerful that you can even do that, but I don't know, it just feels weird. It feels wrong, you know. If they want to balance it, they should definitely balance it differently, not by leaving this bug in. I wanted metal for something, but I can't remember what. Oh right, I wanted to repair my hacksaw. Yeah, I don't have the tools, but I did find these simple ones. So that's actually sufficient, at least. We can attempt it. Either way, I need to start a fire in here. I need to start a fire.
There's got to be something useful
Make
in here.
some... Ooh, okay, double arrowheads. These are always here. Yeah, we need water. We need water either way. We have absolutely no water. So we'll just do it in the potbelly stove and sleep, or we can fix our arrows in the meantime, maybe. It's not a bad option really, yeah. Anything important happened in the last 2 hours? We managed to get a bunch of deer, so we have like 4k calories in animal fat outside, banked. So that's pretty good. We moved to Ash Canyon, trying to get the backpack now. Eating green anything always seemed weird. Yeah, that's what Sour Stomach kind of tries to fix in Misery. Maybe once we get the enhanced custom settings, you'll be able to pick that one, but not the other afflictions somehow in custom runs. That could be pretty cool. Alright, I wish I found a pot here. Sadly, we don't have a pot. So I'm gonna make some water, of course. And I'm going to attempt with jiggles again, just in case. And I'm going to attempt this, right? 45 minutes. They have enough fire there, right? Yeah, 70% chance. I only have one medal, but it would be nice to have a slightly better hexo for the summit. 84, yeah, that's looking better. Note on the shelf. Yeah, it's probably just a collectible. I didn't really see it now, it's too dark. It wouldn't really give us anything too important though. We'll clean the hut up when it's gonna be day. I'm just thinking if we should... yeah, we probably should repair some of the arrows. We'll make some more water. There's the workbench. Oh, right. I don't have any arrow shafts, so that's not happening. We're still curing. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, we need to make some water anyway. So this is fine. Would be more productive elsewhere, though. This is not super useful. Like, I could have just done it outside by the deer at this point. But too late now. Cooking 5 makes sense to avoid parasites since you'll learn to cook properly, but in ruined food with any level cooking is still ruined. Yeah, that's how it used to be back in early access. Like, if you try and play Time Capsule on the oldest version, things just disappeared when they were 0%, right? Even when you like drop them on the ground, and at some point it changed. I should probably drop this at least, yeah. But I don't think I have much else to do. We could attempt to mend the Machino, maybe. How's our cloth? It's actually not that great, but we could have one attempt. Maybe, yeah. Just boil this. This is a painful, very painful way of boiling water. It's too slow. So now I'm thinking if we slept for 10 hours, it'd be like midday. And then, it's still a bit too early to sleep. We want to do this basically late at night. Not like this, but we could actually, I mean, we could just sleep through. Let's see how it looks outside first. But we could sleep a couple hours, then eat. And then sleep another 9 hours until it's afternoon. That actually doesn't sound bad, yeah. So if we try to like time it, I probably want to sleep let's say 2 hours right now, just to pass some time. Unless I really can do something else, but I don't think I can in the darkness. Can't even read. This would be a good time to read, but yeah. Too dark, so we'll literally just sleep 2 hours. Even though this energy is kind of useless currently, because we'll have to sleep 9 hours when we have food poisoning anyway. I mean, there's always a chance that we don't get food poisoning, but this is actually the point where we would not mind getting it. So I'll try to maybe eat some lower condition fat I have. Let's see. Yeah, this is high condition. May wanna preserve these. And I'm gonna eat these 2 low condition ones probably, yeah. So we are highly likely to get the food poisoning here.
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I still didn't get food poisoning from the second one, that's pretty crazy. I think there's like only 1 in 10 chance. Now I get lucky when I don't need it. Alright, time to sleep. 9 hours. Well, the problem here is actually something else. You know what? No, we're gonna sleep 10 hours because we're high condition, yeah. We can't really do this. Sadly. So it's afternoon, and we're not really gonna sleep anytime soon, but we still have 1200 calories. Time to move out, maybe get the backpack now. We got anything else here? Here's a note. Another can. We don't really need the can. We have 2 cans. Yeah, I guess we can search the containers. And I'm gonna take this with me because I'm not sure if we're coming back here. Please don't be bad weather. Oh right, I still have the fat here that I don't really want to eat right now. So we will come back. We will come back. It actually makes perfect sense because we can't really take the triple rope climb behind box on table. It's just a skill book. We already have enough books. I don't want to weigh myself down anymore. I usually carry 2 at most. That wolf is still guarding that carcass, man. It's nice weather, so I would not mind harvesting this guy right now, but let's see. I still have like 3 kilos on the carcass, if I remember correctly. Let's try. Let's try. This is a good time. Yeah, 3.3, and it's frozen, so it's just 25 minutes. We're gonna do this. Would be awesome if we could cut meat into strips when stored outside on a regular turn to dried meat over a long time instead of getting ruined. Yeah, well, we kind of got the curing box. That's I feel like people have been asking for this cured meat thing for a while. Oh, come on. Here, eat this. He's acting weird. I don't think he ate the... That guy's going to eat though. That guy definitely ate. Okay, now they are eating it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like balanced decisions that, you know, might not make much sense. I feel like getting a lot of food is already very easy. But yeah, like they could make it decay slower and just disappear when it's 0%, but... That's the thing. I guess everyone will always want a different balance, so... That's why we have all these challenges to play. I enjoy how scarce the food is in this challenge. So there's no guarantee we will find a rope on our way to the backpack. We may have to go down if that's what's gonna happen, which might suck. Going down from the gold mine, that's I don't remember how to do that, so I hope I don't die. There's just like one spot, but there's too many way too steep cliff where you can just fall down to your death. Maybe if I was full condition I would survive, but in this condition, a little risky. I hope we find a rope. If not, maybe I can just climb back that one rope when you exit the alternative exit from the gold mine. You can just climb one rope up. That would also work. It's a slightly longer rope, but we would have crampons by that point, so not a bad option. Probably want to light a torch here anyway. We don't have much fuel in the lantern, and we will need it in the... Yeah, we will have to warm up actually in the cave anyway, because we'll go through a waterfall. So we'll light a torch here to make sure we are safe. Let's do this. Oh wait, I took these. Okay, it's fine. I guess it doesn't matter right now. We're not that heavy, but I might just leave the tools behind. That's 1 kilo I should not have taken with me. How many days in am I? Like day 19, I think. It's, yeah, 19, 18 maybe. It's usually behind by 1. So a little slower than normal interloper, which is understandable given the extra restriction. But we already have 2 bear hides curing. Would be nice to kill a moose as well for a satchel, but like I'm totally fine with double insulation for now. Still need to summit, and I still have to go to Blackrock for the ballistic vest. Then we eventually heal up and fight the cougar. I actually don't need to do this thing with the stone. We are relatively healthy, so I can just walk through the wolves. And I would like to find something made of leather to mend these freaking mittens again, because if we don't, we are going to lose the gloves. But maybe by then we will summon and get some fleece mittens, at least. That would help a lot. He's really close. Those are coal 9, which is not bad, but we can restock here a little bit. It's gonna be nice.
Drenched.
Take a little bit of cold damage here.
Too cold to think.
We're actually not gonna go through any more waterfalls, so let's just put all the clothing on. Yeah, the calories are not where I wanted them to be because we're not tired at all. So it's once again it's working out very poorly. Like by the time we get exhausted, we will also get hungry again, which sucks. Like that's exactly what I didn't want. I was hoping for another 10 hours sleep or, you know, as much as possible. We can probably get like 3 or 4 hours again, but that's really not going to heal that much. Right now we would need to have like 1200 calories. I needed to eat one more piece of fat. Could get some more fat from here, but that's not gonna be much, and at this point it doesn't make sense to eat it. Yeah, this is really not gonna give me anything in particular. But like we're not gonna run into any wolves from here. So we may as well take it, right? It's 1.4. Let's do it. Maybe warm up the teas as well.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
How's the water? Definitely need some water as well. So that's, yeah, 207 calories of fat. Not the best, but... And we could take the hide as well, but I'm just gonna go instead. I think we could just thaw the snow and go, I think. Because this is going to be another 20 minutes of waiting. I don't know if I want to do that. Probably not, honestly, yeah. And boil the water later. We still have half a liter of water anyway. Alright, is there any more coal?
I could eat a horse.
I'm wondering if I can make it all the way to the gold mine. I think I can. I'll make it all the way there and sleep. We'll recover at least some condition, but yeah, this was really not an efficient use of our calories. I guess at least we're preventing condition decay too, so it's not all that bad to even use it this way, yeah. I think eventually we might get to the point where we can just even keep well fed, but it's going to be tough. What's my carcass harvesting? Oh wow, we're almost level 4. I thought we were level 2 still. Okay, that helps, that helps. We are getting slowly to level 5. And we got some amazing weather now. So, yeah, actually eating 3 kilos of fat at a time, which would basically make me completely full. And then just healing the food poisoning is probably the way to go. I actually will need a bunny hide, so we'll probably take one rabbit with us. Still have to make the rabbit mittens. How's the sticks, coal? I think we're fine. We're gonna find even more coal, so we can actually rely on coal fires now. We have so much coal, we won't even be able to carry it. I swear I used to not get stuck here that often, but lately it's been happening a lot. No. Don't look down. Come on. It's not like we can fall down. Are you gonna have to buy some butter now, Sarah? Are you actually like done baking? You don't believe that. I mean, you can fall off the side of the open hole, but... I feel like you can fall down. No. I don't think I ever fall down of those bridges. It is possible, yeah. Like you have to actually walk off the open side, the one that has like broken rope. Then go get butter. You're mad not that you forgot yesterday. Oh, come on, don't be mad. It's okay. You'll make the brookies next time. I was just out of butter too. I went and bought like a large stick of it. For pancakes. Ooh, another burdock. Okay, we're taking that. Could always use more burdock teas. They all got sticks too. Well, it's not really a stick, no, it's more like a brick. I guess I just called a stick when I said in English.
Anything right about now.
And so you can definitely fall down this side, you know, definitely. Like if you go here, you cannot. There's like a barrier, but you can definitely fall off this way. Yeah, I'm not looking down. Should I be looking up? That's actually even more dangerous. Looking up is the worst, because you don't see where you're going. Raven Bridge still makes you nervous. Helps to remember that the train track is actually about half a meter wide. Yeah. I never actually fell down the trestle, but I'm always nervous too, because sometimes my mouse just does this all of a sudden. It rarely happens, but it happens a couple times. It happened a couple times, and I'm always like, oh my god! Imagine if that happens when I'm crossing the trestle. Like I'm gonna die. I'm not surviving that. Oh man, I'm gonna be hungry by the time I'm tired. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah. So we didn't get much from all those calories. You're not really gonna recover. It's just not happening. And if there's no rope here, we'll have to figure out a way to get past that cougar somehow. Look ahead. Okay, got it. Can you drop down if you just stay still on those bridges? I never had it happen. I think you can even sleep. Maybe you cannot sleep there anymore because they messed up the
Hope nobody needs this.
placement of the bedrolls, but you used to be. Book. We're already heavy. Oof. Okay.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Made you nervous while on flat ground. Yeah, I always get like shocked when that happens. It's ugh. Yeah, it's not your position that moves, it's the bridge. So you actually do walk in a straight line. It doesn't feel like it because the bridge changes. So like you're walking straight, but the bridge gets unstraight to one side or the other the whole time. Oh, we actually did get the rope. That's nice. Okay, that's probably the easier way out. Kind of running out of torches though.
Too much stuff to carry.
Ooh, another marine flare. I actually cannot take that. Nice try. Let's maybe drink water, that'll make us a little lighter. And yeah, we can actually climb down now. Perfect. Once we attach the rope, we should be no longer encumbered. As long as I don't pick up these saplings. I'm not really that desperate for saplings anymore, so I'll leave it here. Don't really need a thermic gun either. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight in the gold mine. I hope this torch is strong enough to last while I attach the rope. Hopefully. Let's see. And we're gonna be hungry again. Actually, I could have just goaded down this. This was unnecessary. We're just gonna get more tired. Maybe not the best thing to do. Yeah, I'll have to sleep anyway if I want to climb back up here. Vivig, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Suddenly you see a bear in the back of the cave. Yeah, I have not seen a bear here since refresh, but you know, you can never be too sure these days. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah.
Stomach feels like an empty pit.
Gonna be able to carry an extra 5 kilos of animal fat? Pretty much, yeah. We have a nice little pile of animal fat by Angler's Den now. Just taking a detour, finally getting the backpack around day 20. Oh man, all this coal. I will have to drop some stuff. And I'm so...
Now we're cooking with
Oh
gas.
my god, I want that so much. I really want to take the jerrycan. That's exactly 3 accelerants. Well, it's actually more than even that, but yeah, like... Kinda wanna keep it. I can leave the simple tools here. They are pretty heavy. And after that we'll see. And the carcass harvesting book. Oh my god, I need that.
Thank goodness.
We do not need that though. I will be leaving that behind.
I need to drop something.
Ooh, yeah, a new torch, just what we needed. But I think this torch will last us until we reach the backpack area. We're almost there.
Cold water?
But a candy bar would taste pretty good after 20 days of raw fat. Yeah, I think pretty much anything would taste great. And there we go. And I think I see fleece mittens, and you have no idea how happy I am to see
I
this.
think I can use this.
We can finally replace the driving gloves. Leather's a lot harder to find early on, so it's nice to have a different option. Perfect. So I wanted to sleep here, but now I'm not so convinced that that's such a great idea. But what other options do we have? Like, we could try and climb up, but currently we are just a little bit too tired. I think it might make sense to sleep at least a bit, like a couple hours. 3 hours would be perfect. I'm gonna actually burn the cooking book because we're never gonna really care about researching that, and we have too many books that are weighing us down.
Come on. Turned out pretty.
We'll need more. Yeah, let's just put a bunch. We're definitely sleeping here for a bit. Let's get rid of this unsafe water, that's for sure. I carried it around, that's 18 minutes. And we do have this rabbit to harvest. Well, I mostly wanted to harvest just this, that's 36 minutes. I mean, we can do that, yeah, we probably won't boil the water away, I think. Let's hope. I might just harvest the whole rabbit dome, because we just want to level up our carcass harvesting anyway. We are almost level 4, so we could do that, but then we'd be forced to stay here all night, and I don't actually want that. So no, let's sleep 3 hours maybe, and then see. There's actually no real need for me to sleep here, like it's not like I'm recovering condition anymore. That was kind of the idea originally, that I would sleep on this bed, recover more condition than in a bedroll, but we already are out of calories, just like before. Maybe some gourmet fat sushi recipes in that cooking book. It would be cool if we had something more to do with animal fat though, like, you know, some more recipes wouldn't be that bad. Right now, we can only eat it, make it into cooking oil, or use it in pemmican bars. But pemmican bars are not renewable anyway, so you can use fat that way infinitely. Yeah, I'm thinking at least 1 more hour, and then we might go. But that is a long rope, so I'm a little unsure if this is sufficient. Worst case, we can always sleep on the ledge, but sleeping on the ledge is... We'll have to start a fire. If the weather's bad, it could get problematic real fast, yeah. Either way, we can take a bunch of torches and just go. It's midnight, so hopefully, if it's still like foggy or something, it might still be fine. We might not be stuck in some really bad weather or anything. How's our weight? We have like 4 kilos. We could even take more coal with us if we really want to. And we finally have the backpack and crampons. The crampons are important for summiting, definitely. Now that we have the bedroll, summiting is quite possible even without.
What have we here?
This is actually not that bad. I might take the tablets. It might be pretty useful at some points when we just need to make water faster. Usually don't care much for those, but on this run, yeah, if you wanna like really stay on the move, can make a difference. And I can spare the carry weight for now. Usually find them too late in the run where they don't matter much. Yeah, honestly the tablets are really... They're not the most exciting loot, like... Anyway, right? It's not a huge deal, but...
Freezing.
As if you find them, massively use them. You can always stock up on them with a trader now. The trader does sell them sometimes. But... It's considered a medical item, just like anything else you'd get from first aid lockers, and those... usually don't show up until your trust is high. So let's see, what's the weather like? Doesn't sound windy, but it might be hard to tell from here. Oh yes, it's still foggy. Oh, that's perfect. That's just perfect. Just what I was hoping for. Stroke of good luck. Anybody been sadistic enough to do no torch pull runs? Yeah, I think that's a cool challenge. I think some people that have been playing no-go actually did like no torches. Because yeah, pulling torches is definitely a little OP. Like, torches, they're so cheap, but they do so much. And you can always harvest them back into the stick again, recycle them, so... Insanely cheap for what they provide. Never used water tablets because of the weight. Yeah, like... Oh my god, that was a good one. They are 0.25 kilos, like that's a lot for 4 tablets. So if I run out of carry weight, if I will need the space, I will gladly just leave them behind. Might not even use all of them, we'll see. And yeah, this is a long rope, sadly, so let's see. Like, I'm probably gonna get stuck on the ledge because I'll be too tired and we'll have to sleep a little bit anyway. Because now we'll be encumbered. I might make it all the way up, but I will probably sleep on the ledge anyway. Since we have a torch lit anyway, it's foggy. We can probably sleep a couple hours here, it's not that bad. Get spare the coal. Yeah, we got really tired here. So it would have been better to just sleep. You know, it might actually be good that we sleep here. As long as the weather lasts, at least we don't build up cabin fever, so it's not even that bad. Yeah, let's use a book, they're pretty heavy. 1% chance to get burns while pulling torches. Yeah, and that wouldn't even be bad, because like burns don't really kill you, right? It would kind of suck on no-go auto, but the option would always be to not do it if you can't deal with the burns. But yeah, let's use the cedar, maybe one coal. I definitely want to stay warm here. What I would like to see is if a torch burns out, it should just disappear. Like, burnt out torches should not be a thing, in my opinion. It's also kind of annoying because sometimes you don't care about harvesting them back, but they just pile up. So it would be also kind of convenient if they just disappeared on their own. And it would be slightly less OP that you can, you know, recycle it back into a stick. That would still be very cheap, but it would be like a slight nerf and also kind of a convenience thing, so there's no, you know, litter everywhere late game. So yeah, I will definitely want at least 3 hours. I might even sleep until the morning here, if the weather permits. I think we easily have at least 2 hours, but I should probably sleep 1 by hour, just in case. Like, sleeping outside, there's not much wind cover here. Things could get nasty real quickly. So I need to pay attention. Let's put this back into flask. I actually have enough water, so I don't even want to make any more. It's totally fine. Your path becomes path of burnt torches, yeah. I really hate leaving stuff behind. Unlike my long runs. Ooh boy. Ooh boy, we're leaving. That's a blizzard. See, this is why I sleep just 1 hour. We got a little lucky here. Because, yeah, we definitely cannot sleep again. We have to go. We did get a little lucky. I may as well pull a torch, but we're gonna lose it right away when we climb. The blizzard could have gone from a different side. Like, the wind helps us now because the fire actually stayed up. I think the blizzard is just starting anyway, so... It wouldn't be freezing, but yeah. Let's just make it to the cave here. I will probably have to start a fire there. I don't think it'll be warm there, but let's see. Let's try and make it there. Yeah, 1 arrow down. Also, I left my fat somewhere. It's not a big deal. It's just 200 calories. I don't care about it that much. Oh, you know what? We are actually warm in a bedroll here. So it's not that bad. There's just a stick that hasn't been harvested yet. Yeah, it's just a raw stick basically. Hey Victis, welcome in. You come in and there's a blizzard. We've had some horrible luck with blizzards today. It got a little better after a couple hours, but it looks like it's back. And we will actually have to start a fire, or we can run through the bridge. You know, that's what I might do. That's maybe not the worst idea. We can just drink the tea, so that we last a little bit longer and save ourselves a match. Then again, matches are really not that valuable anymore. Maybe I should not be doing this, I don't know. Also, I'm gonna switch into these for now, because we're gonna just wear those out. We're gonna get damage regardless. Wait, but no, the bridge is actually much farther, so this is not smart. I just realized I'm not as close as I think I am. So that was a total waste of a tea. I have to stay here. I guess we can use the marine flare. We have too many of those. That was a total waste of a tea. Too bad about this, but this is just early game trouble. We have a lot of coal. I'm gonna sleep here for a while. We're gonna recover. Drop this. And we're gonna sleep for at least 3 hours. I could have just stayed out on the outer side of the cave, but clearly I was just not thinking much right now. When you're short on food, you can't pass time as easily, so get more blizzards. But what does that have to do? Like, what does passing time have to do with blizzards? I mean, the blizzard rate is still the same.
Damn it. So hungry.
I mean, like, we end up being outside when there's a blizzard more often. Like, we can just sit it through, so it gets more annoying. I think that's not what it was today, though. Like, today we really were a little unlucky. Because we kept getting afternoon blizzards, and afternoon blizzards are always annoying. There's not much we can do about them. I'm gonna get rid of the sticks and maybe one more coal. We can definitely sleep 2 more hours. What's going on outside? Sun's kind of windy, but we're not too tired now, so I think we should head out. And I'm tempted to go to Miner's Folly. There could be deer there now, or a moose. It's her sister Wendy. Wendy popped in at the start of the stream. Okay, not too bad. -4 in the windshield. We can take cover here sometimes at least. We can make it through. You know, I could have probably at least made it like here when I used the tea yesterday. Blizzard frequency made interloper less fun. Yeah, I recommend knowing the map, and I think that's general advice. To learn the maps before you want to do Loper. Some people like to learn on Loper or even on harder difficulties, but yeah. I remember I really took my time on Stalker when I started, and I was playing the way you are not supposed to play on Loper exactly. Like I was just sitting around in one region and exploring it fully before moving on to the next one once I got bored of that one. And it worked out nicely for like exploration. You can totally play like that on Stalker even. But on Loper it just, yeah, like the problem is that it gets cold way too quickly and you simply need to do the whole forging thing for a bow. Staying in just one region is... It is possible, of course, you can do like regional challenges, but it's significantly harder than just playing general Loper, of course. You will lock yourself out of forging and many other things. Prefer if it didn't change direction all the time like some small kids. The wind. Yeah. It's useful to know, like, or remember when the wind changes, right? Because wind doesn't change completely randomly. There is, of course, randomness. Direction is totally random. But, like, the timer, right? Like, if a wind changed just now, you can see that it suddenly changes. No, it's not gonna happen at least in the next hour or so. In most regions. Some regions the wind just changes more often. Like Broken Railroad is known for that. It's just like the wind changes very fast there. And that gets even worse on Nogoa because Nogoa has like that's the one change in weather over Loper. Yeah, speaking of, I think the wind just changed. I'm not sure. I wasn't paying too much attention. Right now the wind is pretty nice, so it doesn't matter too much. So, do we want to go to Miner's Folly or do we not want to go to Miner's Folly? I am still undecided, to be honest. Could kill another bear for another bear hide. Like, we'll need 2 bear coats anyway. But we only have 4 arrows. So that's a little risky, right? To engage bear with 4 arrows. Yeah, I don't think I want to kill a bear or a moose, but I would like to go check for deer. We have a chance for deer there. I saw a deer flock before in the area. I guess we can grab the woodworking tools, but honestly they're not a high priority. I might just leave them in Angler's Den or something if we're too heavy. We'll see. Wind change and blizzard is yeah, well, blizzard also make the weather colder, right? But they're like pretty brutal because staying outside in a blizzard sometimes it can make sense, but generally it's a bad idea. especially now with wildlife refresh, the strategy of running between bases to avoid wildlife, it's not as useful because timberwolves could still be outside. Desert, welcome in, happy Saturday. I didn't look down. Are you proud of me, folks? I didn't look down. -5. I'm thinking of drinking a tea, but I think we can make it. So proud. Thank you. How's the Fat Challenge going? It's going alright. We had a rough start today, again. But now it's slightly more chill. We actually have some stockpile of fat in Angler's Den for a couple days. And I think that's as good as it's gonna get. That's the thing I kind of enjoy about the challenge. We cannot really build a bigger stockpile because we're going to run into issues with wildlife respawns, right? Like, we kill all the deer in the area, we have to move elsewhere. Look down. Oh, can I make it? Let's make it. We can sprint. I think we can make it. Especially in this weather. Just have to watch out for the bear in here. And we can always drink a tea if it gets a bit too cold. That encourages this behavior. Come on. Come on, it's fun. I think this bear isn't always here anymore. Or is he? I don't really know. We do see the bones, and we're actually warm here, yeah. This is basically a cave. Nice try, Roak.
My fingers feel numb.
Safe place to take a nap, yeah. There are a few safer places than a bear cave. I mean, you can't possibly get cold in a bear cave, right? If it gets too cold, the bear will come and warm you up. There's wolves here, so I don't think we're gonna get deer. Might be even moose, but we can't really do anything with the moose. 4 arrows is still risky. We could kill the moose, but yeah. Oh, yeah, the moose is definitely here. This moose is like, it has a really high chance of popping up. And I'm very tempted to kill it, but 4 arrows with low archery too. It's not the best idea. Really wish I had some arrow shafts, but yeah. There's the woodworking tools. It's already coming after me. Oh, annoying wolf. Yeah, fat does not give parasites, just food poisoning. Did get the advanced guns, which we don't really need on this run though. Hey, I could get some cloth from here, why not? Quick warm up as well. Man, I'm so tempted by that moose, but yeah. Four arrows is just not great. We could, instead of dancing him, we could do like the campfire approach, but how did the moose get up here? I know, there's probably some kind of alternative moose-only path. You would rather have a chocolate moose? Me too. Me too. But animal fat moose will have to do for now. Animal food, animal fat moves we'll have to do, yeah. Do we want to go to the other place? There's a recipe which we don't care about. I think there could be a skillet, but I mean we don't really need that either. Maybe there's a chance for like combat pens or something, right? We should probably check it out. Moose fat only. That would be like we wouldn't even be able to forge. I have the... Oh, I do. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I heard some bunnies. Also, I still haven't seen the bear. He likes to go around here now. He really likes to go around here, so... There's my torch. I need to be careful. So I guess the game decided for us. No moose. Not in this weather. Bashmigans? I mean, we don't have much else to do. We could at least get one with a stone. I'm not gonna waste ball condition. Bonk. Man, that wind is really making this afternoon much colder than it should be. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we got a skillet and all this cool stuff. Oh, I mean, leather shoes. That's not that bad because that's 2 leather, but it does take a while to harvest. And I mean, we already have the fleece mittens. Probably not gonna bother carrying it. We got it a bit too late. We could get something really nice from the suitcase. Come on. Empty. Ah, that's just great. Just what I wanted. Yeah, not much in here. Could murder the pillow maybe, or we can just harvest the curtains. Same result really. What can we mend? What should we mend? The mittens might be worth mending at this point. Yeah, the mittens... Let's mend them while warming up. Failed. But I think the wind died down. So we're probably gonna go. I'm gonna fetch some more cloth and head out. Time to go down. Maybe just one big potato. Yeah. You guys won't tell anyone if I eat just one potato. Move start with edit mode. Thing is, most of the stuff we could potentially want to pick up there, we don't want anyway. So we're gonna go down here. Time to go down. I do have the crampons, which is good. Oh, I actually had crampons this whole time. I should have put on the second insulation when I was getting cold, but I forgot. We can make it all the way there. Let's try and crouch. Maybe it'll save us a sprain. Okay, we cleared the sprain risk here, so that's nice. Okay, carrying Ptarmigan here is a very bad idea. And like I don't really even need the down. There he is, yeah, okay. At least there's a wolf on me right now, so I know what to expect. Ah, never mind, he's already gone. But he's probably gonna come very soon. They can smell me definitely from there. Yep. So, let's just get back to Anglers then. And I think I'm gonna eat now. Sleep. 9 hours. Because we're once again low condition, so it might make sense to just go for 9 hours. Get exhausted and do the whole thing again. And when we do that, it's going to be right around noon the next day. So it's not that bad of an idea. Was there some animal fat I didn't take, or am I misremembering? I don't actually... No, I only see meat. There is another bear in here, but yeah, still the same problem. We need more arrow shafts. We might have them in Timberwolf Mountain already, so I'd we just go and head back there. Bet you miss having hell. A little bit. But ultimately it just means we cannot afford any struggle. Oh, there's another deer. Ooh, we want that. Please don't come here, leave me alone. Oh, I wanna get the deer. I'm gonna get the deer. Let's just drop off some stuff. There we go. Maybe a couple of these books and I don't know what else. Some coal, we don't need to carry this much right now. There we go, we're a lot lighter. And we're gonna get that deer. Maybe some spare clothing, we have these. Here. Half a kilo. What are we carrying? Oh yeah, the crampons. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I would not mind having more health. But like we have 4k fat here. It's not so bad. And I'm actually gonna bring the ptarmigan inside. I don't want it to freeze. It's gonna spoil faster, but like it's pretty fresh still, right? I think we're fine. We're gonna do it at night or something like that. And I need to spin for the deer to appear. There he is. That's gonna be another 2k plus calories of animal fat right there. Parmesan cheese. Okay, this is not bad. We can try. Finally got one nice deer kill. Finally. Just what we wanted. And we're not even cold, so we can actually just do this. 5 kilo. 1 hour. I still have to watch my temperature though. Could get worse at any moment. Thank you. I'm just seeing them as fat kilograms. Yeah, I'm computing everything now as fat. Oh, this thing gives me so much fat. This thing gives me that much fat. And the deer are the best by far. Like, deer are what we want to kill to survive. Frostbite, haha. Yeah, that frostbite is annoying. Some pineapple pizza, I would not mind actually. Well, I had pizza today. Not a pineapple one, but still. And carcass harvesting 4. Okay, we can probably make it. Even if this is a blizzard, only 1.5 more kilos. That's 16 minutes. Though that hide also looks pretty juicy. 2.7 kilos of fat walking right there. Alright, let's just grab this. Half an hour. It's a bit later than I wanted it to be. Like, it feels like time of day never works out. What we could do is fully eat up now, and that's probably what we want to do. We're going to fully eat up and just heal off the food poisoning. But if we do that, it's just 10 hours, so it'll still be night, which is not great. But since it's warm, what if I just keep going? Well, then I won't have a bed to sleep in. Oh, man. There's always some kind of an issue. Always some kind of an issue. Well, we don't really want to summit right away. We don't really have the capacity for it. I think we're actually gonna head back this way, which means we could get into Homesteaders. We can at least move there. Oh, right, and we also have to do this. Maybe we should just harvest the ptarmigan first. That's probably the first thing to do before we get too tired. This is easily 2 hours of work, right? And potentially more if we actually do this as well, the meat. But let's focus on this first. That's, yeah, this is 1 hour alone. Even the hide's starting to look juicy after 20 days. Good one run with 3 frostbites. Yeah, it happens. It happens. On this one, I just got there very early. Like, I was already starting a fire. I was about to cure it, but it just happened faster than I expected. Fatberg, what the hell is that? And there's our low condition sound. Yeah, we definitely need to sleep. How's our water? Okay, we actually have enough, it's fine. Yeah, this is okay. We don't really worry about the meat now. It's time for us to recover a little bit. Let's fully eat up if we can, which is a lot of fat. Putrid, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So, with some luck, we might even, if we eat the high condition stuff, right? Let's eat this. Ah, we just can't catch a break, really.
Oh, it hurts.
And Papa with raid, welcoming guys. How's it going?
What a way to die.
What's the smallest
Just
one? This
wanna
one.
die.
I want to fully eat up.
Oh,
Jeez,
to die.
that's a lot of food poisoning. How was your run, Papa? All right, let's just quickly get
need to
this
close my eyes.
in. Let's sleep. And 10 hours. Thank you for the shouty. Condition affect chance on raw food. Yeah, it affects chance on all food. Alright, yeah, we didn't actually heal anything yet. Because we just healed food poisoning. But at least we are not losing condition anymore. Still, this is pretty rough, right? Like, it's not looking too great. Bob's welcome in. Ate raw meat and got parasites, but you see, that's just no big deal here. Well, at least we don't have parasites, yeah. It could always get worse, I guess. But we got You know what? Let me check my stats. How many food poisonings did we get? Now, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Food poisoning. Food poisoning. We're getting 1 food poisoning a day so far. That's a good rate. That's a really good rate. Oh, we healed. No more heartbeat. I'm just harvesting this for the experience, really. And I guess we can read a book now, like, Wait, what? Why am I hearing it again? That makes no sense. Oh, okay, I guess you don't hear the heartbeat when you're harvesting carcasses. I didn't realize that. I think it's weird you can heal health while sleeping the 10 hours for dysentery, but not food poisoning. Yeah, it's very, very inconsistent. It's very inconsistent. It's strange. So... it's too cold to go anywhere, so maybe we actually just want to read now. Not sure what else to do. One pigeon got 75% parasites next day. Yeah. That happens. I remember I got it on the run when the saves got reset when Airfield came out, and they changed the textures on how the meat looked. So like I thought I was eating cooked meat. It like actually looked like what I thought was cooked meat, but it was not. It was pretty frustrating too. So where's the carcass harvesting book? Did I drop it? Where's my carcass harvesting book? That's the one I want the most. I left it here. Yeah, I guess this is what we are reading now. Oh, this is the 10-hour one. Oh man, you know what? I'm probably not gonna bother. 10 hours, I don't know if we're ever gonna read this. I'm just gonna read the mending one. Like, we're almost carcass harvesting 5. And this would get me a lot closer to level 2, so yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm low condition. I cannot read because my condition is too low. Well, that's great. That actually doesn't make much sense, I think. I don't know. This reading restrictions was always kind of strange. Well. So, I guess we can try and mend these mittens or something. At least we can mend. If we can read the mending book, at least we can mend. And we're as good as new. As good as new. I might also do these. 45 minutes. We have all the time now. I'm not really going anywhere. And I no longer hear the heartbeat, so it should let us read now. We would be almost level 2. Yeah, there we go. At least we can read now. Sadly, my calories are going down faster than I would like again. Like, yeah, like in 8 hours, I will have very few calories. So I will once again not heal anything. It's just so annoying, man. It never works out time-wise. Very annoying. It's like the game wants me to use the freaking stim or something. The cook of the drill and dropped with 3 key and ate it. Forget we were holding raw meat, which you dropped first. Oh yeah. Yeah, always gotta be careful to not mix raw and cooked meat. I don't want to harvest anything because it's it consumes more calories than just passing time. That's like over 200. It's basically double calories, I think. It's double calories compared to just passing time, and even worse than sleeping. I want to sleep ASAP. Whatever we can heal, but this is like, it's pretty bad. We need to go. I just can't heal condition. It's such a pain. It's such a huge pain. But it's just -6, so we can sort of go. I think we're gonna move out. Constantly low condition. We have some space, so I don't know. We actually have to carry all that fat that we have outside. We have a couple kilos of fat to carry. This is painful. Now I literally should just go eat now and sleep another 9 hours and then get exhausted and then sleep, you know? Yeah, and with our current condition, I think that makes the most sense. Like, this just didn't work out, really. But we were really
Might have to
wasting
drop some
fat doing
gear.
this. I really don't like doing this. With some luck, we could try and eat this high condition fat, and maybe we get away with it. We did. Nice. Okay. So that also works, but that's, you know, that's a dice roll, or more of a coin toss. It's like 50-50 at that condition. So now it's looking a little better. We can actually go, and we might still have some calories left over when we are tired. Yeah, we definitely smell. Need to pay attention. We're getting cold too quickly. I may want to stop maybe in the fishing hut to warm up. That's a guaranteed. Yeah, I don't want to stay inside because we spend way too much inside. Way too much time inside. Who holds this challenge's Fat Bastard award? I don't know. Thinking which animal made us the most frustrated. There was that one deer that ran away. And so far, that one's holding the award, I guess. But it could get a lot worse than that. I thought that tree was a wolf. I need to get away from windshield here, because the wolf could maybe walk up here. Need to keep an eye out. But yeah, this wind is definitely killing us. I want to make it to the fishing hut, but oh, that's still so far. And we are gonna be cold. Well, we have accelerant, so we can. Yeah, we're not really gonna lose much condition. We have to run through. That wolf is harmless at this point, even if he notices us. Yeah, whatever. Get through. That won't be enough. It's fine with coal. Like we're not really gonna struggle. This is good. This is good. Yeah, use whatever matches. Just start a fire. Can use one call. Without wind, it's not even that bad. Like with a single call, we will warm up just fine. I guess we can make some water and warm up some teas. It doesn't have to be a blizzard, right? It doesn't have to be a blizzard. Maybe this is just high wind, so let's wait. Look at this guy. It's like he could walk in here. Like, if he can smell me, it means he can reach me. I'm a little confused. I would rather they didn't not come here. Let's keep that down on the ground. And we can actually, yeah, we can prepare this burdock in the meantime. Does this weather condition always lead to full blizzard? Does the blizzard just have a higher chance to roll? You can't really tell, yeah. Like, this is just snowfall right now, but it could be snowfall that comes before blizzard. It's hard to say. We can actually use the water purification tablet, so we can do this. We can make a torch. Well, that's great. I don't exactly want that. Yeah, I think the wind is dying down though, so that's looking good for us. Looking good. There we go. We can actually use one of these. This is the time to go, yeah. Afternoon and no wind. And it could still be a blizzard. Like, it actually kind of looks like the blizzard is starting. But let's try. The area, the entrance of Ashkelon is actually fully windproof, so if we can make it there, we can stay there throughout the blizzard.
This pack is getting kind of
Might
heavy.
be fine. Oh, come on. Happily coming over. Yeah, he smelled all that fat. But that's my fat. Find your own fat. Why do you put the flask outside? Yeah, it stays warm, it stays warm. So I just prepared my hot teas, put them in the flask, and it just stays at full warm that way. You get paranoid when you hear wind and see snow on Loper. That's not a good, that's not a bad thing to have, or to do. It's a good reflex to have. If it's snowing, you should be alert. It's not bad at all. Even if it ends up being snow, it's always better to assume it's going to be a blizzard and like prepare it is, than the other way around. See, because this is gonna be a blizzard now. Now you can definitely tell it's a blizzard. So it did end up being a blizzard. But we can make it to the windproof area here. We'll have to spend another match, sadly, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There should not be any wolves here, but it's like you never know with refresh. Also, I'm switching this right away. The insulations get damaged really quickly, and at this point we're gonna get cold anyway. So crampons, they are waterproof. They take very little damage, so I'll use them as protection against blizzards. Okay, this area is fully windproof, like right here somewhere. Even though it doesn't seem like it, it is. Like near the entrance. So we can just start a fire here somewhere. Let's go all the way to the entrance. Yeah. And let's start a fire. Sadly, have to spend another match, but what can you do? Let's use the generic books first. My time you found plus didn't know how to operate it. Yeah, you have to. It works like a container. You have to put the teas inside, and it doesn't warm up. You have to take the teas outside, but like it does hold the warmth. So like right now, it's missing a little bit of warmth, but it's gonna stay at that warmth if I leave it here. Let's use one coal. We will need that during a blizzard. Yeah, we should be fine here. We could even sleep. But 6 hours, I want to do full 10, so It's unfortunate that we're going under afternoon blizzard, and it's an Ash Canyon one, so these tend to be kind of long. I guess we can read. We don't have much else to do, unless we can harvest some clothing or something, some mending. We're gonna investigate. Let's use up these sticks. We will be here for a while, I think. So, what do we do? What do we do? We can mend the wool toque. I could mend the underwear as well at this point, I think. So that's probably the first thing, and then we can maybe read some books. Let's do this and mend the wool toque, maybe. My sewing kit is getting a little low condition though, so I need to pay attention to that as well. Like yeah, it's 21. 6 minutes until boiled. May as well pass time. And let's try the underwear as well. How's my cloth? I have 5 still, so yeah, why not? 5,000 matches soon anyway. Yeah, like, once we get a trader, it doesn't matter. And I actually have 24 more matches in Timberwolf Mountain, so we're not struggling in matches right now. It's fine. You can keep up the temperature in the flask if you place it near fire. Yeah, exactly. Like if you look at this now, it's still over 1 hour later. It's still exactly the same warmth. We don't have any preparations. We still have burdocks though, which we could make, but well, they will be a little lighter. Let's make a couple burdock teas maybe. And yeah, I can harvest these. Maybe we'll use the leather for something at some point. Like we will need the leather at least for cougar knife, right? When you forge a cougar knife, you need leather instead of cloth. Yeah, I probably won't be drinking the burdock teas anytime soon. I still have a lot of rashis, but let's prepare them. And I think we will be here for a while, so it's time to read maybe. Let's use some. Harvest some of the torches as well. We have some really bad ones. 1 leather, 3 metal, and of course the cougar fang as well. Yeah, we'll have to find a cougar, but it's really difficult when we are constantly low condition. That's the bad thing. It's a struggle. It's definitely a struggle. We should try now. This is a good time to start trying and get our condition up, but it's really, really painful. We might even want to do it with stims. Like, save up the stims. We're gonna get a stim at the summit and 1 more in Blackrock, so we'll be back to 3 stims. And maybe grab the ballistic vest, maybe some noisemakers as well as a backup. And then it might be time to kill the cougar. It would be nice to have the cougar head wrap as well for some more warmth. Alright, we will be here for a little longer, I think. So we'll have to use more coal, but let's see. We still have like 2 hours worth of fire here. Let's maybe finish reading the mending book. If we're gonna be stuck here like this, we might even start reading the carcass harvesting one. I don't know. It might just happen, even though I didn't really plan to do that. I don't know about this. That's sus. Is it stopping? Like, the wind is gone. Looks like it's dense fog, but that just doesn't seem right. Well, I will leave some burn time on this. Foggy. It looks like it, yeah, but that was quite a transition. Guess we can go. A little bit heavy,
Gotta
but
go.
Let's see. Is it actually foggy? 'Cause that's pretty nice. This looks like snowfall, which makes a lot more sense, really. Either way, no wind. It was a shorter blizzard than I would expect from Ash Canyon. Guess we're a bit on the luckier side. Yeah, I think it was just the lighting there. It's a little different. It's kind of like a cave, even though it's not a cave. And it doesn't give you a one bonus, but you know, you got like the windproofness bonus. So it might be... There might be like a blocker from the snowflakes, so kind of looked like it was foggy. Without the snowfall. We're too heavy to pick up anything, let's just head back. I just want to drop off as much stuff as possible, and I hope I have some saplings cured, some birch saplings. I really need more arrows, really need more arrows. We would like to kill a moose, but I need at least like 6. And it looks like we'll finally get a 10-hour sleep, so that's something. 10-hour sleep will heal the condition a little bit.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, we still have to improve this strategy of like trying to heal condition. Obviously, ideally, we're just never like starving. That would be perfect, right? Eventually, we would heal up, but that's kind of difficult to do without the cougar knife. So our next goal should definitely be killing the cougar, but it's kind of a... The problem is that in order to kill the cougar, we need high condition, and killing the cougar and getting the knife would help us keep high condition. So it's rough. I think giving ourselves a little bit of a boost with the stims could be a good option. We could use one stim like that. Like, we can easily heal up now, then get a stim. Yeah, we could use the stim we have, maybe, but it's a... I'm not a big fan of using the last stim we have, but maybe. Basically, we sleep 10 hours tonight.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Then use a stim and sleep 10 hours again. Next time, we need to sleep without having to worry about food poisoning, everything. We could just, you know, sleep 10 hours with food poisoning, use a stim right after, and then sleep another 10 hours without having to worry about the condition drop-in. Pyro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Snowfloor ice cream, 10 out of 10. Oh, did you have some ice cream, Sarah? How is cougar knife going to help heal? You will be able to harvest meat and fat much faster. What is going on? I think the weather's changing. It can be another blizzard. Yeah, we're getting cloudy weather. Like for a while it looked like it was a blizzard again, but yeah, okay. I hear weather change crows, it's all good. It was really good. Nice, nice. I usually don't crave ice cream in February, but if you do, then I hope you hope you enjoy it. Alright, looks like we made it back. I really need to sleep in a bed today, so I kind of don't want to move just yet. But, I mean, it's +5. We could just go straight to Blackrock and sleep in bricklayers. That's also an option. But... oh, leave me alone. I still need to fix my arrows. Something you can eat all year. That's fair.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'm Danish. Not really, not really. I'm an honorary Dane according to Sarah. Sarah is Danish though. I am from Central Europe. I tend to not specify any further. I keep that private. So close enough, but not that close. Yeah, an honorary Dane, according to Sarah. I earned that title, that prestigious title. Let's put the deer hides over here. Store the ratios. I'm gonna have to actually drop off some more. There we go. And we do have some cured birch saplings, which is exactly what I hoped for. Nah, we're probably gonna stay the night here. It makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna stay. We're gonna stay here. Yeah, we're Team Scumfidus. Tested me on my Danish language skills and I passed with flying colors. That's a high praise. Alright, let's make some arrow shafts. We really need to fix up our arrows, but yeah. You know, we might even be warm here at night now. It might be possible because this still gives us, like, it ignores the difficulty penalty, the temperature penalty from difficulty, basically. So we might be fine here, actually. Let's see. Let's store some more stuff. Let's store the sticks. I probably want to leave some coal behind. We have definitely way too much, right? I can keep, like, half of it. We're gonna get more in the Blackrock transition, so even maybe drop like 2 more. Yeah, drop like 2 more. And I won't really be. Oh, look at all these teas. Yeah, I won't really be needing the burdock teas. I prefer having one type of tea if I can. Let's leave the burdock ones behind for now. This, yeah, it's really not gonna stay cold for much longer. I mean, warm for much longer. And yeah. Thought I was American, my English is very good. Yeah, people often struggle guessing where I'm from. I heard everything from West Coast USA to Far East in Asia, so usually people guess Europe, but yeah, there's all sorts of guesses. Thought I was one of those suave Portuguese. Yeah, trooper, welcome in. You still have no idea. Yeah, I guess my accent just can't be placed. It's not very typical of one place. North Pole, yeah, I'm from Antarctica actually, from South Pole. Hints of Christopher Walken in the accent, I'm not sure if I dare sleep in 10 hours. I mean, plus 18. Plus 19. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Like it cold. Totally. I mean, I wouldn't spend 4.2k or whatever playtime I have hours in Great Bear if I didn't, right? Santa's long lost offspring. Absolutely. So we're down to 3 arrows. We could make 7. I would like to make, you know, if we go to Blackrock, we could lose some arrows, timber walls. So maybe we should prepare for that. Wait, we're actually warm, right? So we can do this little trick. That's why I moved the workbench to the other side. And actually, no, we should sleep already. Almost. We're almost ready to sleep. 9. Yeah, we have to go sleep. If we want to get any real recovery from what we got, it's about time we sleep now. Should be warm enough. Yeah, it's plus 24. Get some condition back. Yeah, not bad. was hoping it would be a little better, but like now's the thing
I could eat
that we
anything
need
right
to
now.
decide. I could eat up again, sleep 10 hours, do the same thing, and even heal up with a stim. I'm thinking of doing that in Blackrock actually. Like we'll wait a little bit.
Where can I find something to eat?
Right now we're fine for the next day or so, if not more. But the thing is, I do want to heal up. I don't want to just stay on this condition, because if we're going to fight a cougar, it would pay off to have a bit more than this. But I honestly want to make the bear hide first before I fight the cougar anyway. To get some extra protection, because the Machina is just like, it's like 5. So we could get extra 10% of this. We could even get deer boots, that would also help. And of course the ballistic vest. That's kind of a must for this. Sleep outside using the trick. Oh, right, I see what you mean. That's actually very smart. I didn't even think of that, yeah. Like, you could also place your bed here and sleep outside when it's warmer. And, yeah, manage your cabin fever. That's actually very good, yeah. I should probably come up with a smarter layout where I can have, like, both the bed and the workbench. You can always change them, like, based on what you need, but I prefer having a permanent layout. Cougar dance it easy. Yeah, the dance is plan A. Dance is plan A. The thing is, if you shoot the cougar and fail to dance once, you cannot dance it again, because when it uses the glancing blow attack, it has a larger attack range. You cannot set up another dance. So then you have to tank damage, and I have to be in a position to tank damage. If I'm like 30% condition, I'm done. I will have to like run away. Or cheese it with a fire, which I would rather not do. Hot potatoes in a sleeping bag to stay warmer. Yeah, just warm up. Boil a bunch of water. That would also work. What now? I'm still thinking, how do I want to... Let's count our fat. Let's start with that. Let's count our fat. Because we have a lot of fat, actually. We have a lot of fat. Look at this. 1217... 26, 7... 3.3, 3.7, let's say 4.6. Oh, not bad. We got almost 5k calories still, so that's like potentially almost 3 days of surviving. The problem is, even if I fully heal up, fully eat up, and then like get the food poisoning and everything, we have to sleep it off, and then we just don't have that many calories to sleep again. That's like always the problem. And if I stay at 1 hour, I lose a lot of condition. So it kind of defeats the purpose. What if... I wonder if you get food poisoning and sleep like 1 hour, if you get food poisoning again, if it resets the timer. I'm pretty sure it does, but that might be worth trying, maybe. Heat up stones, put in a bedroll to stay warmer, but give us some more uses for the stones. Reset says on wiki. Yeah, wiki is not always correct, but I mean, it makes sense. I would expect it to reset. So, how do you heal up without stims, other than like avoiding starvation altogether, which might be possible eventually. Like, we might be able to do it, especially once we get warmer. Maybe that's just the key, you know, just don't starve. But it's still a little rough because, yeah, most of our recovery would come from Most of our recovery would come from just the passive one, which is very slow, like not sleeping, and we want to take advantage of that mainly. Either way, we're gonna make a couple arrows now. Let's make a couple arrows. Let's spend like 2 hours making arrows. Losing a little bit of condition. Way better than it used to be, but still iffy. Yeah, I know people have been like, you know, putting some effort into it. Certain pages are pretty good. I saw the beachcombing page. The beachcombing page is really good. Like that one is mostly accurate, and it has like really nice, like, you know, even chances of what you can find in what container or something like that. That one is really nice. But often there are like misconceptions about you know, like new content like Cougar Trader. I don't think all of the info on the wiki, especially when it comes to Trader, the trust mechanic. I took a look at the wiki, like what it says, and I'm pretty sure that's not exactly how it works. Like it's trust levels or something. But there's an overall trust value. There's no like trust level as far as I know. Just a value between like -100 and 500, I think it is. Calories are a crutch. Yeah, who needs calories? We got 6 arrows. I would like to make some more. It's too windy to go anywhere at this point regardless. Yeah, let's finish our arrows. And I guess... Ooh, perfect. Perfect. That seems really nice. That seems like really nice weather. So I think we're gonna go. I will leave the jerrycan in here. I have 1 accelerant, I have some tinder. This is fine. Let's leave the carcass harvesting book here. Let's get a little bit lighter. This is okay. You know, it's Timberwolf land. Maybe let's take at least 1 extra bandage. Never know with Timberwolves. And maybe 1 liter of water. And we should be good to go, really. Be good to go. Question is, don't I want to summit first? What am I getting by going to Blackrock first? Summit might actually be better, because when I summit, I get another stem, and then it will be much easier to heal up when we go to Blackrock. We really need to do both, but today might be a summit day instead. Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a better idea to do summit first. Yeah. Leave the red flare. We definitely want to be as light as possible if we're gonna summit. I don't really need a lantern. That's gonna weigh me down a lot when trying to summit. So this is fine. And accelerant. I mean, that's really not that big of a difference. Maybe it's okay. But since we're just gonna go up there, do I really need... I really need 8. Let's store 2 arrows. Make ourselves a little bit lighter, just a little bit lighter. And I guess we head out. And I don't really need to take any fat because we're gonna go through deer clearing, so that's another great thing about hitting summit first. Like, we're probably gonna get a couple thousand calories there. Got your Legacy Fox Mac today. Oh, like the Hinterland logo Mac. Nice, nice, enjoy. I love my white Hinterland Mac. I make coffee in it every morning. It's nice. And they should add some more stuff, some more TLD related stuff to the store. They were saying they will. but didn't happen yet. Also, I need to kill 2 more bears for the hide, so I'm probably gonna kill the bear on the way to summit, but I actually might not harvest it for fat, because the bear really takes ages to harvest, and it's like, it's so far away. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, making plans. We can make plans, but it might change. The blizzard gods might disagree with our plans. Also, it's already getting colder, so that's great. That's just wonderful. Should hurry up. Yeah, these meat piles, we don't even use any of that meat. At least later on in Coastal we might be able to trade for the meat. But like, this is just... It's just a pile of decoys right now. A whole BBQ sitting there, yeah. Well, we have a strict diet. We cannot eat meat. Only animal fat. Oh, we're also gonna get Spelunker's Lantern if we go to Blackrock. That's another nice upgrade. Since we're loot table 2. Which is a loot table I know very well since I played my long run on it. Really my favorite one as well. I like loot table 2. Some more shroomies we didn't pick up. Yeah, we could start stocking up on this because, you know, every day we drink a tea to deal with food poisoning and they're slowly disappearing. Should stay on top of it. Eventually the trader should replace the teas, but we'll worry about it later. There's one big problem with the pace we have right now, and that's scurvy. Like, yeah, scurvy is gonna become an issue pretty soon. Like around day 30, I would expect starting to struggle with scurvy. Like, I'm hoping I'll kill Cougar by then. Scurvy is gonna be an issue for sure. Bear does take a while. Cougar doesn't take as long as you thought it would. Harvesting? Yeah, it doesn't have much meat. But, you know, the cougar meat is not very useful anyway. And for us on this challenge, it's not really useful either because it doesn't give you much fat. It's just like a wolf. So, you know, it's better than nothing, but not the reason I'm killing it, really. Imagine this guy's physique. Character must be jack, all that food poisoning and only fat diets. All the extra kills just fall off. Yeah, well, he would have like no proteins or anything, like how... It's not a very sustainable diet. 100% fat, basically. But I like how scarce the food is. Like, the challenge would be fun even without it. If you wanted a softer version of this, you know, if you wanted to try this and it feels like too hardcore, you could do a custom loper and turn food poisoning off. So it wouldn't be about food poisoning, you know, you wouldn't have to deal with that. It would be just about scarce food. So we'd have to stay active, we'd have to stay hunting. We need to go and check the bunker as well. In fact, we might even warm up there, but I'm gonna grab these first. Looking at the image, it looks like it has enough fat in it. Yeah, it's almost like a really fatty bacon, right? Based on the image. There's definitely like bits of fat there. I'm probably gonna leave this sapling in here. We don't really need that many maples anymore. We don't really need saplings in general too much, but eventually we are gonna need a bunch more. How's my bow anyway? 74 is still fine. Still fine for now. Ugh, come on. Trying to find a place where I don't get a sprain, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna lower the chance with this, but we might still get a sprain anyway. I don't like visiting this bunker for this reason. Like, I usually get a sprain here. Spending too long. This time we got lucky. Maybe the crampons helped. And Samafa, thank you for the follow. This is not a bunker we're looking for. This one has nothing useful for us. So I guess we continue to summit. I'm thinking of taking a nap here. It's really nice weather though, so I kind of hate doing this, but we do need to warm up. Please don't be windy when I wake up. And hey, it's already 20 days in. Weather's still nice. Great, even better. I'm hoping to make it to deer clearing. We are definitely staying there and butchering some deer. There's a wolfie there. I think that's a new spawn. I think there used to be there. All these Bashmigans. I really don't need Termigans though, like we have double insulation already. Even have some spare down, and I don't really think I want to make Termigan bedroll. It's not a high priority, really. Allowing raw CPT could be a good way to balance cover risk, although tip-ups are easy. Well, eventually we'll just deal with it with a trader, right? But that's gonna take a while until we unlock the pills. So it's gonna be tricky. Like, we'll just have to drink more reishi teas and burdock teas. We can always do that. But it's going to put even more pressure on the teas. Like, we'll have to look for mushrooms even more. Like, the balance of this challenge is definitely not easy, but yeah, like, there's always ways to modify it, right? If you want it easier or even harder, like, you could just ban teas. That would be pretty brutal. I don't think it would be impossible, but it would be like, it'll be really rough with no teas at all. I still only used 2 stims in this run out of like 10 plus on Loper. We're gonna collect some stims. We are constantly under pressure, but overall the run's not going that bad, really. Yeah, the raw subs are much better with vitamin C. Again, I know it's wiki, but I think these vitamin C values are mostly correct, and that sounds about right. Like, raw teas are better in vitamin C. It's nice that they have a niche, because as a painkiller they were always kind of useless. Painkillers are really... they were never too necessary, right? You could get a moose stomping, but there's so many painkillers anyway. So they were mostly a nice warm-up and nothing else, but now with vitamin C, and raw sibs are great for trading now, for more recipes, so... they're a lot better all of a sudden. I really like raw sibs, but on this run... maybe for some trading, but... antibiotics... do they even need plants? I think they do, right? They have the same price as most medical items, so it's crow feathers, water, and some plants. So yeah, eventually we might need them, but like right now I'm really not focusing on that. And trading in cost will be very easy for us when we start doing it, because we will have so much spare meat, right? Like, we can still trade the meat we get from the kills, as long as it's fresh. Can trade all of that away. Most of the stuff we'll trade we won't be able to use, but might get some nice stuff. Like, wolfskin pants definitely will be great. That'll be a such an upgrade. I don't think I need to deal with this container, right? There's metal, cloth, and tomato soups. Cloth is not bad, but I'm not gonna bother. What I do want though is deer that's in this area, but oh man, the weather is so nice. We could just keep going, but what would we eat then? What would we eat? Like there could be a wolf at the summit or something. We could also harvest the bear instead of the deer. I think it makes sense to, if we kill one deer, we can eat that. Like we don't have to kill all of them. Just one deer. Just one, yeah. Just a quick bite. Obviously, if we're gonna kill one, ideally we kill the buck, which is larger. But, I mean, we might come back here later, and we really just need... A doe is actually enough. Maybe we just save the buck for later, when we need it more. Just get the smaller one. You turn here. I'm like taking a side shot at deer. Oh, come on. Oh, well. That's fine. We can take this one. It's actually... It might be even better. Those guys in a cave, though, very convenient. Ugh. Yeah, this one's perfect. Is the cougar still absent from Coastal Highway? Yeah, there has not been an update since mid-December, so... Still the same. Oh, come on, that was too high. Let's try a second shot. Too bad. We might get another shot once it runs back or something, or maybe it'll run into a wolf. The does are so much worse even than the bug because they feel like they're harder to shoot in the head. It's constantly moving it. Oh god, where are you running? I don't think they ever stop panicking when they are shot. Need to make sure it doesn't circle around. I'm gonna go through here. There it is. Still running around. Still stuck on the accuracy of calories. Funny other rabbits have a much higher calorie density than deer and moose. No, it's just 450 per kilo from rabbits. So not particularly dense. Did she stop running? No, she's still running. But she kind of sounds stuck. Oh, this is it. This is it. Let's try. No, turn around. Okay, luckily already done. And in this weather, we might not even need. Yeah, it's +0 or -0 or something. So they can definitely do 5 kilos, which is 1 kilo of fat. So that's 900 calories. Well, this is... It's like 1500 calories. It's probably enough. Probably. Bigfoot in TLD. Is a doe smaller than a buck? Yeah, definitely, definitely. Those are definitely smaller. Ooh, not the weather I was hoping for. IRL rabbits have more calories. Yeah, the game's just not always realistic. There's a lot of things that don't make that much sense. Now that it started snowing and we are getting cold, I'm getting a change of heart. We might stay here after all. It makes much more sense now. After having to chase this deer. It's getting dark, it's starting to snow. Suddenly everything is different. Suddenly we are staying. Besides, I feel like we got just a little bit too low calories from this though. Like we're just under what we would want. But if we kill all of these... we could stay high up on condition. It might be worth it. I'm gonna go for the buck now. But this is not a good angle. I'm gonna take a bit more time. -5. Come on, turn around. Not that way. Okay, the dough is not too bad. We might do the dough. We can align fast enough. I think we can. This might be a good shot. Ah. Oh man. I hate deer. I hate deer. Can't wait for archery 5. At least he stopped running. He didn't run off too far. See, now he's taking his sweet freaking time. But this is my last shot. I'm gonna have to warm up after this. Oh no, he'll be hidden behind the hill, I think. Okay, I made it. Yeah, the bucks are just easier to kill a little bit, I think.
Can't feel my feet.
We did get it. Gear welcome in. What was what? Right. Let's make a fire, maybe. Don't speak about missing arrows on those. It's just so annoying. Went through the deer. Yeah, this one was... I aimed slightly off, but... I swear sometimes that happens, like,
pretty well.
their hitboxes are just, like, odd, really, really odd. And it doesn't help that they bounce up and down, that's what makes it a little harder to hit them. Hopefully not a blizzard. I would like to finish harvesting this guy. Oh yeah, this is a lot of fat. Also, I don't know where I left my previous fat, so that's great. I was trying to kill that doe and I dropped it off somewhere and I don't know where it is now. We'll have to find it. We're not leaving that fat behind. That's like... that was like 1300 calories, that other doe, so... prefer not leaving it behind. Will went hard throwing the torch. Yeah, I just threw it out of frustration. He like remembered that... he remembered missing the deer, so he was like, oh man. Set a flashback. Okay, we're still not quite warm, so... stick here. Get 5 more kilos, which is another 1 kilo of fat. I feel like you have to aim somewhere other than you want the projectile to go. Yeah, it's
Like
just
night is coming.
what I do. What my strategy is, I'm waiting for him to be like in front of me and like start doing that animation, right? Like when it's either looking around or looking to the ground. And then you have more time when you like stand up, you have like 1 second to actually aim it, but sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it just gets spooked easier. What I think happens is when there's multiple deer, so that other deer gets spooked, and it alerts the deer in front of me when it's even doing the animation, or something like that, I don't know. But I think that's what's going wrong with it sometimes. Right now, I don't even know. This is the frustrating part with food poisoning here. I don't know if it's worth saving the fat and just letting my condition go down to 15%. Because if I eat it, I am in the same position again, right? Like, I'll sleep it off for 10 hours. And what then? I will be hungry again. It's just... It never stops. It never freaking stops. I guess we can use the... Oh, right, I dropped it, so maybe not. Forgot I left the water purification tablets. This is the time to go looking for the fat, but it's actually really dark. Wow, it'll be hard to find that fat. Maybe I can kill the other doe. If it... now it's not the right spot, but it'll be good to shoot... Wait. Is there fat nearby? Why is there a white dot? I see nothing. Probably just because I have the bow out. Yeah, I'll have to look at... look for it during the day. Okay, it's fine. At least we hit it. We don't have to harvest it now. I promise we'll have to look for it in the morning. They have the smallest freaking heads. Like, hitting the head is just so horrible because they keep moving it during that animation as well. It's just so painful. Well, there's nothing else to harvest here, and I need to decide if I want to eat this or not. That's like
Something's making me feel tired.
2.1k calories. It's not much. I feel like the best option is to get tired first before sleeping. So we should actually sprint around. We're gonna spend the night here in the cave. I'll leave the fat in front of it. Aiming arrows so low compared to reticle on charging wall, for instance. Yeah. Like when on charging wall you want to like aim in front of it. But wolves just don't bounce as much, especially when they charge you, they usually just run straight at you, which simplifies things. The problem with deer is that they run away. Oh man, I'm never gonna find that pet I dropped. It's gonna be impossible to find. Where the hell did I leave it? Like I left it when I started shooting it, so this is too far already. Way too far. That is literally the worst weather to look for something, so I just need to sleep. Just here. Where's my fat? I want my fat. Doesn't help that it's white on white. I don't know, like I just I don't really remember. Like, to me, I dropped it over there as far as I'm concerned, and it's just not there, so I am stumped. This doesn't feel right at all. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I need much better weather. Literally anything than this. Like, just not night snowfall. If I want to look for something, so we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until morning. It's also possible we dropped it closer to this and I just didn't realize. Maybe I was just blind, but I don't think that happened. Yeah, it's really good camouflage. I mean, I left most of my other stuff in. I left like one in Ash Canyon, but it was like 200 calories. I didn't really care too much. I still don't know where I left it. I don't think I will ever find out. But this one, oh, is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's a strange spot, so close to the cave. So I must have dropped it near the cave. I literally don't remember doing that. Literally don't remember that.
Handy.
Yeah, that could be. It's not really better though. I mean, yeah. Whatever. We should be fine staying here. And, you know, I might just do that. But plus 14. Yeah, we'll be fine in a bedroll. Should be fine, I think. Well, it's just plus 18, right? But it's not. We're not getting the full. I mean, the difficulty penalty doesn't matter, so we're not exactly fully safe. But I will just be healing food poisoning most likely, so it doesn't actually matter. Unless I get really lucky. So let's see. Let's try and eat the highest condition food. The thing is, I only need to eat one animal fat. We actually have a 50% chance. And yeah, this is what we should be doing all the time. We should try the highest condition one first. And if we don't get food poisoning now... We did get it, of course, because why would we ever win a 50% roll, right? That's asking for too much, but... if we got it, we could just sleep 10 hours now. But of course, that's unacceptable. That's asking for too much, clearly. So I have about 700 calories. We can eat this one. We got actually 2 out of 2. And these are all like high condition fats. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's quickly drink a tea. Pure masochism. It's pretty hard, yeah, but like we're getting some pretty bad luck.
Right here.
Honestly, like it's a 50-50 chance, right? And I still haven't had it happen that I would just not get food poisoning when I eat, right? Like realistically, it should happen every now and then. It shouldn't be very common, but it shouldn't be that rare. If you eat only 2 or 3 pieces, which is what I'm trying to do,
Come on.
sometimes just one, you should be able to not get food poisoning every now and then. And I still,
That's done.
the last time I healed, it was just like 1, and oh, we no longer need tinder. That's nice. Last time I tried, it was just like 1 try, and I succeeded, but it was the only time it really worked out. And we still need to go to sleep ASAP now. Like, we don't have time to sit around because we are still losing condition.
Well, this is a shitty way to die.
Come on! Oh my god, these are really something. Yeah, we can sleep 5 easy. The bedroll placement, I don't know why they changed it. It's just so frustrating. Oh, we're getting an aurora. Wonderful. Still need 5. Put raw deer in a hot pants pocket and run around. It's gonna get funky. Do we have 5? I honestly don't trust this. We don't get the full penalty yet, so I'm gonna put a little bit more there. You must put some better on the small wall next to mountaineers. Yeah, like, but like, why is that a bad thing? It's not like it gives you any advantage, it's just for fun. I like to place the bedroll in weird places too. And even if they wanted to fix that, they definitely overfixed it. Like, you're telling me this is not a valid placement? Like, come on. That's a bug. I consider that a bug. Come on. What's up with that? Okay, I guess we can go. I don't like my condition at all, but whatever. The goal is summiting anyway. All raw food by rainbow trout will give food poisoning or something like that. Yeah, like we have 8 different types of fish, but they all kind of work the same. Like, yeah, they give you different amounts of oil. Some are oilier, some give more vitamin C. But like, they could do a lot more with them, right? They could... one fish could be eaten raw. One fish could maybe give you, I don't know, it could hydrate you or something when you eat it even raw. One could be very oily, one could give vitamin C. One could be good for trading, maybe there could be like specific trades for one fish. It could do a lot of stuff with it. Oh, also I'm still looking for the other dough, right? I almost forgot. That's gonna be maybe not that hard because we have some nice weather now, so it might be easier to find it. I did see it run off here, so I would expect it to be on this side. Yeah, especially if it's fresh fish, it should be like... totally fine. 18 different pieces, butcher's guide, yeah, it's... I mean, moose in TLD just gives you like 30 kilos or something like that. 40 kilos at most. I think that's our suspect. Do I have the fat with me? I do. I'm gonna get more. Yeah, that looks like the deer we're looking for. It's our arrow. So that's definitely the deer we're looking for. Decant oil into jerry cans. Yeah, that'll be really nice.
Come on. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah, I'm not risking this without pinning another torch. It's a little too low. Luckily, we no longer rely on Tinder, so this is significantly less annoying. Also, the weather's pretty good, so if we have to fail fire somewhere, this is not a bad spot. I don't even mind that much. So, -9, really? Well, we can harvest some sticks, maybe. I want to avoid using coal here. Let's just harvest some of these torches into sticks and use that. Yeah, it's -2. This should give us, bring us to 0. Let's harvest like 2 or 3 more to actually warm up slightly. there any other sticks nearby? I didn't realize I had that few sticks, but yeah, I made a stick fire in the cave during the Aurora. I don't really see any stick. Yeah, whatever. I don't really need water, do I? We have 3 liters. I mean, why not? Whatever. We have plenty of space for now, so we may as well do this while harvesting. Oh, that's a small doe, actually. That's a pretty small one. This is another problem with waiting. It's already down to 70%, right? This fat is already kind of low condition. And this is not even gonna take that long, is it? Hold on. I mean, it's still 24 minutes, but yeah, we could... Oh, right, I can't make more ratios yet. I don't have them prepared. So maybe not. Okay, whatever. No need to make more water, this is fine. It's totally fine. Put it here, let's take these. And finish harvesting the deer. One and a half kilos. Yeah, just 1.5 kilos of fat. Yeah, we only killed 1.5 kilos of fat now. Disappointing. But it's fine, we still have some stash here, we have more by mountaineers. The goal is summiting, for sure. Once we get warmer clothes, we'll be able to move a lot faster. Now it's a little rough. Also, still struggling healing my condition, that's the worst part so far. Like, when I see my hunger bar again, it's just so damn frustrating. I already know I will get hungry before I get tired. It's just painful. Just let me sleep my 10 hours and recover some damn condition. There aren't even any trailers here, so that's what kind of sucks. Ideally I would just go to some magic beds to heal, but... yeah. Those beds would also help. Like, eventually if you got better beds in most regions, that would be really nice. Would be more of a late game thing, of course. We need our bear coats first. They would really make a lot of difference on this run specifically, because you would be able to recover a lot. Like, you'd be able to basically reset your condition from low to pretty much maximum. Yeah, Trader and Tip-Ups is an insanely powerful combo. Do I have everything? I have my fat, and I have my flask and a bedroll, right? It's best to check. I was not quite sure. Marco, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Going fine, going fine. We're doing this tough challenge. Surviving for now. I'll want to kill the bear as well, but as I said, I kind of don't want to harvest the bear, because it's gonna really slow me down. I just want the bear hide, so we're probably gonna kill him, but just for the hide alone. But yeah, everything's fine so far. It's going all right. It's going all right. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're stocking up some mushrooms. We have like 30 mushrooms. We really need to process them sooner or later. Schmutches. Yeah, the trader asking for oil. I mean, for most of the things he asked for, like, in multiples of half liters, right? So I just prepare those full half-liter bottles and use those for trading. But I know there are a couple trades that require like 0.25 or something. So yeah, those can be pretty annoying. Oh, there's the bear. This is definitely dancing weather, so we should try. Right here, mister. I'm going to chain the torch first. Let's clear the space. Well, the wind is increasing. I hope it's not gonna increase at the worst possible moment here, because it very much could. Oh! Oh, what did he do? Oh my god, he's weird. What is he doing? Did you see that? We have to get... Oh my god! Oh! Okay, dancing him around the torch, I guess. Emergency dance. It's because of the torch, that's why I tried to throw it away. That's why I tried to throw the torch away. Yeah, ooh, barely salvaged, almost good mold. Ooh, clearly I'm rusty. Where did that last shot go? I missed one. Yeah, that was very well timed redeem. Very well timed. But he did stop. It was not like he stopped there. Did you see that? He did stop for some reason at one point, and that got me a little... Clearly I need some more dancing practice. That was not good, but the bear is down, that's the important part.
Come on. Come on. All right.
Still -9. What the hell is up with this weather? I'm gonna have to find some sticks. Is that also an arrow? That's probably one that broke, yeah. Yeah, time to unclench. Drop all the fat. -9, short sweater, absolutely. That's basically summer. Well, if you want to do this, we actually need to take some fat, but I'm not gonna overdo it. This is gonna be 0.1 kilos of fat, it's not much. Definitely not much. And you know what the worst thing is? We are just not ready for the final climb, I think. I mean, we can make it exhausted, but we would be a little heavy if we were to do that. I guess I can leave some water behind. I have like 4 liters of water, so yeah. And it would let us sleep, maybe recover some condition, at least a little bit. I don't know. Either way, I'm taking this. 100% chance of food poisoning, yeah. With how it has been going so far, we're just gonna get food poisoning every single time anyway. I'm leaving the other fat here. We're just gonna go. But yeah, we have to climb up here now, and that alone is going to leave us pretty tired. I would like to sleep 10 hours if I could now, but we won't have enough calories for that, I think. But let's see. I mean, maybe, yeah, you know, maybe climbing ropes is really kind of what we need, because yeah, we're gonna get hungry, but we're gonna get tired much faster. So in the end, it's probably a good thing to do. That was a horrible dance, though. And we still need one more hide for the second coat. But there's no more bears in here. We should kill at least one bear in Black Rock when we go there. Summer here and you're melting in 35 degrees. I'm kind of jealous. I know it's too hot for you, but I'm tired of temperatures hovering around 0. Alright, let's climb this thing. You can climb this even exhausted with crampons. It's a pretty short rope, so we're definitely gonna be fine. But the question is, can we make the summit now? Summit's gonna be a little tricky. Like, looking at this, it really might make sense to hang around here for a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Just to have, like, enough for 10 hours of sleep. And sleep in this cave over here. And it should be good. By the time we reach the end of the cave, it'll be right around 10 hours. And we have... Yeah, like, with the rope, you can kind of set it right, but... I don't know, I don't want to rely on this too much to like heal up. So it can get a little ridiculous pretty quickly. $300 hitting bill for 3 cold days. Should just get warm already.
I'm
Can't
gonna
wait
need
for
to
summer.
rest soon.
Can't even imagine this cold. I guess it would feel pleasant for you now anyway if you're in 35, but yeah. You know, we may want to make fire here. I'm gonna take this fur, because why not? Might be nice to have. We'll be sleeping 10 hours though, so not really. We're not gonna use this, like it's not happening. 10 hours is just... We won't be able to keep the fire going for that long. Just no. Pay for increase the temperature? Yes, exactly. Charge more than when it's cold, double the cost of people living 10 miles away in the next state. They charge more when it's colder. Interesting. I guess it's because more people use it, so... Bearskin coat, but made out of money. Alright, well, we sort of made it here. I'm going to drop the fat outside so it spoils less. We might avoid food poisoning if we're lucky by doing this. Let's see. Such a shame because the weather's great, but I need the sleep. I need the sleep. So we have to do this. Let's do our 10 hours. Sadly, it's again on a bedroll only, so it's hardly all that great. Going to be somewhat limited, but I mean it's better than nothing. I should be like, yeah, it's not bad. It's higher than we've been in a long time, so that's still something.
Get some food soon.
Let's see what the weather is like. I'm guessing it's pretty bad. It's sort of midnight. So we're gonna eat up and sleep off the... Ooh, I mean, that's not that bad. It's a little cold, but it's not that bad. But the problem is if I go there with this... How much is this? The wall will smell me and it'll wait for me. So I should probably actually eat this. This is the time to eat up again. Yeah, we really need to get rid of all this fat if we're gonna climb those ropes up to the summit. Unless we get like really lucky if I eat this. Well. Well, we're not gonna get lucky with 5 of them, right? That's just not happening.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah, the very first one
It hurts.
failed.
Oh, it hurts.
I guess it's like 90. Let's fully eat up.
Oh,
Okay.
way to die.
Well, no, we can eat
I
the whole
just
thing,
wanna
maybe,
die.
almost. We have 50 calories left, but we will just use another tea. Which just turns to imagine freezing. Lying under the ceiling fan while melting. Oh. Okay, and we need another 10 hours of sleep, sadly. And there's not much we can do about it. But now we'll get to climb, so we'll get tired again. Maybe sleep another 10 hours after to recover even more. So this actually worked very nicely. The only problem is we don't have a ballistic vest yet, so we won't really be able to take the cougar down just yet. But ooh, this is pretty sweet weather. I'm honestly, I'm going to bring it under the other rope, but like 50 calories just, yeah, just for smelling, it's not really a good trade. Also, we're getting cold faster than I like. That's not so good. I should probably at least light a torch. May have to warm up at the ledge or something like that. We lost some new update things. Animal fat from harvest animals. Yeah. When you harvest meat, you get some animal fat. The amount depends on the animal. Like rabbits and ptarmigans don't really give you anything, and deer give you the most. So we're mostly trying to hunt deer for now, but other animals also help. Moose is also good. Yeah, yeah. Apparently, deer give you 0.2 per kilo, so those are the best. Moose gives you 0.15 per kilo, but it's also really large, so moose are pretty damn good as well. And everything else gives you 0.10, except small animals that don't give you any fat. And yeah, like you're probably not supposed to eat it. This is just a challenge. it's better used in pemmican bars or making cooking oil, and maybe eventually they'll give us more uses. Candles, maybe. We'll see. Okay, so I wait. What? Oh yeah, I have it on me still. Yeah, I wanted to bring it here under the rope just in case I wanna come back for it after summoning or something, but most likely not. And now let's climb at least to the first ledge, but we will have to warm up pretty soon. I'm hoping to make it all the way up to the cave for a warm up. Like, we are fully rested, so we can climb pretty fast. It shouldn't be much of an issue, especially with crampons. I'm still gonna wait on ledges a little bit. But yeah, I don't have exactly a lot of time, because we are starting to freeze. Yeah, we're all almost up. Yeah, we can make it to the cave, I think. Yeah, we can do this. Rub pad all over yourself for extra protection. Oh, imagine putting clothes on like when you're rubbed with animal fat. Ugh. But you know, maybe it would help with frostbite, right? Could it help with frostbite? I don't know. If you actually like greased up your hands when you don't have mittens, you know, as frostbite protection, that'd be kind of cool. And getting a lot of fat early is kind of difficult anyway. There's another flask.
Could end up being useful.
Probably the highest condition one so far. So, we are barely warming up here. And I don't want to sleep just yet, so what can I do? I mean, I can definitely harvest this. But that's not gonna take much time. I mean, we can prepare all those ratios we have, right? That's not a bad idea at all. Let's start a fire here. Yeah, trying to get a stick, but it slides out of hands.
Turned out pretty well.
Sticks. That should be enough. We really don't want to spend too much time here. It's just a short stop. Maybe I will make a couple new raishitis, but I definitely want to reheat the existing ones at the very least. And I want to stay inside even if it takes... I don't really need to make more water though. I will just leave the cans there for now. We have 40. Yeah, definitely want to make some of these while growing up here. There we go. And now we can start making some teas. Okay, hopefully the weather's a little nicer now. -3, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Go. No, I'm thinking of climbing down anyway after this. It might make some sense. So we can get another 10 hours sleep. And like, if we get another 10 hours after this, with our current condition, we could fight a cougar after that. Without a vest. Like, it could make sense. We might actually be ready. We have 2 stims as well if things go wrong. If we get our condition up. Oh, why do I have this torch? This one is really bad. You can still harvest for a stick, I guess. Kind of mad you can't read anymore. I used to do it before we slept until it got too dark. And why can't you? Is this wolf in here? I know there's a... Oh god, he's so nasty. He's quiet. Like, they made him quiet on purpose. You don't hear him howl. Or at least not very often. Yeah, get out of here. They are coming back. Alright, level 5 everything, yeah. I usually don't prioritize reading very high. Only do it when I have not much else to do. And we are pretty busy on this run, right? Pretty damn busy. Always something to do. When it would be less calories, you might be able to get a hut before completely exhausted. That's the thing though, I want to get exhausted more. So the thing with climbing a rope is I will be able to get exhausted faster.
That didn't work.
It will burn slightly more calories, but the thing is I will be able to get exhausted and have like, you know, quarter of my hunger left, which is perfect for recovery. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Zerd, welcome in. How goes the run? Going alright. We're doing a somewhat late summit. Already day 24. And yeah, still alive, so not too bad. Too bad. So I guess clothing. Right, this is food and coffees. We have absolutely no use for that. There's the stem. We're taking the stem. I can of course burn all this wood. There's a second set of crampons, which is just wonderful. Not that a flare gun would really be any use to us right now anyway, so whatever. We'll see, maybe we'll be able to carry it down. Aviator hat? No. Gunpowder. I mean, that's accelerant. It's actually not a bad find. 58. I've seen better, but okay. We probably want to open these 2. Yeah, antibiotics are actually pretty useful, and cured hides could also be useful.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Let's just take everything for now. World in the Plan is horrible. Yeah, sadly, my first time seeing this guy was off stream, like late December. I didn't know he was here until then. I got so jump scared. Too bad that was not caught. Caught on camera. I got really scared of this guy. I luckily had a torch, but oh my god, it gave me a good jump scare. Okay, this container is useless to us, but this is the one that we are interested in a lot. And the last one is also not very interesting, so really, Steam was actually the main appeal here, but some of this clothing could also be nice. Tin wool sweater, maybe.
Who owns this stuff?
He didn't even get work boots. Unbelievable. Those are some really bad shoes. Holy crap. That's pretty rough. We got a slight upgrade here with socks. I barely got anything out of this. Or they have the wool toques. That was not very good, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Oof. All of it kind of sucks. It's basically just cloth. We're not even encumbered after summiting. That's kind of crazy. Hey, this is actually not bad. Stealing one. We can take that. Like, yeah, that's it. That's it for the summit. And now we could go down. But I want to get more tired So I think climbing the ropes down is actually better. Yeah, we're gonna take the rope path. It's very close. I can hear him. Sneaky. Look at him there. Bad boy. Need to airdrop bash Zekimian wants to control moose population. Oh, that's so creepy. I hate when I hear the wolves. When I know they're close, but I can't see them. It's just not my favorite. Anyway, we actually have enough for deer boots, so I don't even care I didn't get better boots. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna craft our own. Question is, do we want to do it before we fight the cougar? Like, we can probably dance him, and if we can't, we can come back later. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. He's very close. Oh my god. I was hoping for an aviator hat in here. Sometimes you get lucky from the corpse where you go to gunpowder. That's like a rare corpse. Has different loot than most corpses. So an aviator hat is definitely an option, but I guess not this time. Yeah, we're actually gonna climb a rope down. I pretty much never do that, but it just makes sense on this run. Thank you for the stretch break. Good time to stretch too. What about when the US airdrop beavers to relocate them? Plus aerodynamic than wolves. Any snow chickens? Yeah, there's always several flocks here, but we already have double insulation, so I'm not too focused on them, and they don't give you any fat, so not really worth killing them. I have to backtrack here. I do want to take this... Ooh, why are you here? I do want to take this rope that's in here. Be fine just walking into him. Do we have a stone? We do have a stone, just in case. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going. I will actually warm up when attaching the rope, but it's gonna be a while from now. Not happening anytime soon. Also, we are encumbered. I need to drop some things. Not sure what. Well, let's get this guy. Let's get rid of him the old way. Well, this is a way to lose some weight. I guess drinking most of this tea. That's like 0.08. Not huge, but does help a little bit. Oh, right, yeah, the antiseptic. Why am I even carrying this? That's kind of an obvious choice here. I forgot to drop these really painkillers. I mostly just wanted the antibiotics. These are the first antibiotics I found in 30 days, by the way. It's fine though, we'll get some from the trader eventually, but it doesn't help. They are nice to have on this run, very, very nice to have. It was weird to climb down this way. Oh, also I still didn't switch into the second insulation. I probably should have. I don't really need the crampons while climbing down. Like, I actually want to lose some energy doing this. Oh yeah, I like to see that energy bar go down faster than the hunger bar. That's exactly what we need. 4 full bottles of antibiotics to get here. Yeah, luckily. fresh shitties pick up the slack. People climb rope down. I pretty much never do, yeah. I think maybe very new players that might be scared to goat or something. But I'm doing this to get more tired on purpose, so I can sleep sooner and recover condition before I run out of calories. So I actually want to take the rope route for once. Normally I would just go down. And I'm going to attach this rope. We might use it in the future, the one down to Blackrock Cave. Well, do we need to climb more ropes? I mean, we're already tired enough. I maybe don't want to climb any other ropes. We should be able to go this down. So we're not gonna climb the other ropes. Like, our fatigue is perfect right now, the way it is. And by the time we arrive to the hut, we'll be exhausted and probably have like a quarter of our calories left, which is just what we want, pretty much. It's exactly right. And then we might try the cougar dance, but like our condition still won't be full, right? And our protection is pretty low, like only 19%. So the cougar will do a lot of damage. Going down from Sandwich Standard by now. Yeah, I think unless you're a new player, you probably know about it, right? But it depends. Like, I guess there's a lot of players that don't really interact, you know, with Twitch or YouTube community, and there are many things you just can't find by yourself, or you can, but you know, it's like, it might seem obvious. Is this really... This doesn't look so great to me. Maybe this way will be safer down. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of spots. This looks pretty good, actually. Right? This looks... yeah. Well, this is a bit of a drop, but... we can do it, yeah. Looked a little better from up there, but from here we should be fine, yeah. This is a chill drop, and I see a Timberwolf pack, so... I'd rather not get closer to those guys. Yeah, I think people want to avoid this area even more now, because this is a popular Timberwolf spawn now. And this always felt like a Timberwolf area to me, so I'm kind of glad they're here. Like, even before they did the refresh, this always felt like an area that I imagined would have Timberwolves. But, you know, Timberwolf Mountain came out before Timberwolves, so they never did it. But now they're here, huh? Yeah, the torch stays lit when you climb, which is a little strange, but... Severe lacerations is easy. Yeah, it is easy, but we can't really afford it, right? When we only eat animal fat. It would probably kill us on this run. On a normal run, it's... once you know the timer's not random, it's not bad. I remember back when Cougar 1.0 came out, literally nobody knew it was random, right? It was so scary. So many people died. I assume there might be like a minimum timer since like the last bleed out. I didn't know it was exactly 12-hour intervals, but I waited until I was bleeding out and then I slept for a little bit, but just a couple hours, and it seemed to work out just fine back then. But yeah, it was so much scarier. It was kind of fun. Everyone was scared of it. Use the rope, you leave most of the stuff on the summit and make your way around and grab all the other containers on Stalker. Oh yeah, that can make sense as well if you're gonna grab the other containers. I don't think the container here is on Loper. Okay, we're actually warm like this, but I mostly do this to keep the fire going while I attach the rope. And I don't know now. Maybe I do want to take this rope as well, or we can take... This one is not that hard to goat, if I remember correctly, right? Let's go here. Probably want to do that instead. Yeah, and this is pretty straightforward here, I think. Oh, this is a bit of a big drop. A bit of a big drop. I may have... Oh, okay, this is fine. There we go. Oh, that deer is very tempting, but not today. Not today. We have some animal fat anyway. I just want to get 10 hours while I still have calories now. So I want to get to the... to Mountaineers ASAP now. That's why I've been lurking everywhere all week long. Intricacies are only learned watching real runs. Yeah, there's... You could have thousands of hours and not learn all the things. Like, for the first 1,000 hours or so, I was just like playing on my own. I didn't watch anything. I prefer learning on my own in most games, so I did it here as well. Didn't want to have anything spoiled or so, but eventually you see most of the stuff, but there's just like always something to learn, always some little thing that someone figured out. I was definitely very cautious when it came to goating before I saw that people basically goat all sorts of stuff. Except maybe Ravine, most of Ravine, because that's just suicide. First cougar survived, fished for 5 hours and bled out from lacerations. Oh, yeah. Like, before you learn about the laceration, it's probably the deadliest affliction in the game. Which is fitting, I mean, it's from the cougar, but I kind of enjoyed not knowing the timer. Like, it makes it really trivial to deal with, but then again, most of the time you can still avoid the lacerations. You could have avoided with the Cougar 1.0, but I think that was an exploit. I don't think it was intended. Now with 2.0, it is possible, you know, to just either not have it attack you or just only attack glancing blows, so it's alright. We don't have a rope here, so we're just gonna go, but it's fine, we're like right around 10 hours and yeah. We should get enough sleep. Random would be too much. I would love random, but I think most people would really hate it. I think, you know, they could make it random on like Misery or something. To punish people more. But the problem with this sort of stuff is it would kind of need, you know, it would need to be communicated. And that's actually something a lot of people didn't like about lacerations, which is a fair critique. The description doesn't really mention that the bleedouts are periodic, so a lot of people get caught off guard and, you know, die on their long run. Because the description led them to believe that maybe you just have a higher chance for a blood loss from struggles or something like that. Yeah, I agree. It'd be really nice for Misery, at least. Judging by me rolling dice on every meal, I think I like random more. I actually don't like too much randomness. That's actually my least favorite part of this challenge, the food poisoning, the constant food poisoning rolling. I like the food scarcity, I like that I am forced to keep moving. That's really nice. I don't like the randomness too much, the food poisoning, but yeah, what can you do? I'm hoping eventually to get to the point where I can just keep well fed. I think it'll be possible, we just need to get the upgrades, right? This first 50 days or so is going to be tough because we really need better clothing. Once we have like plus 26, plus 27, we'll be a lot more mobile and then we can actually try and get well fed. Yeah, it's surprisingly balanced. I didn't even plan on it too much, but that was kind of the reason I wanted to try, like, see if I can even stay fat on it. But it happens to be very reasonable. Just happens to work out. Especially once we get the cougar knife, right? Like, cougar knife. That's gonna make a lot of difference. And okay, it's +2, but it's with a torch. I need to sleep ASAP. Like right now we have right around 10 hours of calories for sleeping, so I want to use them. But I'm hoping I won't freeze to death. Let's see. How warm is it here? So we are at, oh, okay, +20. No, we're not gonna freeze, I think. Even without the torch, we should be fine. So nothing else to deal with. Let's just sleep ASAP because we're probably just below 10 hours of calories now. Obviously bottom bank as usual. Yeah, we're definitely below. We're like 9 hours, but it's fine. We're gonna do a whole 10-hour sleep anyway. Yeah, cougar knife is absolutely insane. Faded into the long dark, yeah. That could definitely happen. Love my bunk beds, yeah.
Weak.
It's just the bunk bed I made. It's just two beds piled together, really. But yeah, you can make it a bunk bed. All right, now I think I'll eat again and just sleep 10 hours to deal with food poisoning. I think that's what makes the most sense to make, right? We have 2 stems, so we have a lot of fat here. Is there any chance we have like high condition fat still? 70? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna eat the worst condition then. Like we're just gonna accept the food poisoning and sleep another 10 hours, and it'll be afternoon when we wake up. I think that's the way to go here. Let's fully eat up again all this fat.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die. My stomach, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Let's get rid of these smaller ones actually.
Oh, what a way to die.
There we go.
I just want to die.
That was a lot of food poisonings. Some well-aged fat. 4 times in a row. Yeah, they were spoiled, so this was totally expected. Like, this is not surprising at all, right? And yeah, we should be fine here. Within 10 hours. Looks like it was a warm night. Went to sleep warm in this hut and woke up. Yeah, the main screen. You have to check the fields. Like if it's like 12 to 14 degrees above, you're most likely fine.
So thirsty I can't think straight.
It depends when you go to sleep, right? You have to be aware of like when the temperature's getting colder, when it's getting warmer. All right, and yeah, we're gonna end it here because it's been 7.5 hours. And tomorrow we'll probably fight the cougar and gonna forge the cougar knife, and it's gonna be a huge deal. So maybe we'll do Black Rock Glider because now that we are high condition, this is the time to fight the cougar. But yeah, that'll be for tomorrow, 2 p.m. Who do we got on? Yeah, a bunch of people. Well, let's say hello to Wefik. I read it a few times. And yeah, thank you for all the follows. Peppa, Wefik, thank you for the raids. Caradine, thank you for the raids. Rurak, thank you for the bits. And Thor, thank you for the sub. Thank you for hanging out, Zert, Marco, Pajamas, Dallin, Desert, BB8, Vivictus, Rurak, everyone. See you tomorrow, and hopefully we'll manage to beat the cougar.